Hello, all of my brothers, all of my friends. We're gonna have the greatest day ever today. And you know why? Do you wanna know why today is the greatest day of all time? Because I think if we are smart and efficient, we could get pretty much done with the corn farm in the next two live streams. Better yet, I think we could beat the game in today's live stream. So today might be the last stream where we actually need to like beat the game. Why is it not letting me? My game is broken. Never mind, it's the worst day ever. There we go. It wasn't letting me ring my little crystal. My crystal of happiness, my crystal of wealth. Every day I try to wake up, start the day with a positive, fresh smile on my face by ringing my crystal. That sounds weird. It sounds like a euphemism. Never mind. I'm not ringing any crystal. Don't worry about me, bro. How are y'all doing? It's wonderful to see you, brother Brandon. It's wonderful to see you, Sam. Last time we left off, we realized that we were not quite yet stun locked. Our progression in the game, not yet. Stagnant, but we were getting very close to having our progression ruined. And the one thing that was going to hold us back from progressing as quickly as I wanted to was iridium sprinklers, bro. And the crafting recipe for iridium sprinklers, which we haven't even unlocked yet because we're not level 10 farming, it's a lot. Yeah, we're level 8 farming. So, okay. And you ring my crystal. Yep, I got you. So in order to craft iridium sprinklers, we need gold bars and battery packs. And you might notice we don't even have battery packs yet. And the way you get battery packs is by crafting these lightning rods, which I only started crafting at the end of the last live stream. You place these lightning rods down, a thunderstorm will roll through, and the lightning will strike down. The hand of God will strike down onto these lightning rods, and that's how you collect batteries. The way we craft battery packs, the lightning rods to get the battery packs, is with refined quartz, bat wings, and iron bars. And you can see I'm running out of all three of those crafting materials because I've built so many lightning rods. Honestly, I think we're good here with the, what would this be, 21 lightning rods we have? We're chilling. As always, lurking while at Sweetlights. No worries, no worries. I appreciate you. But yeah. If we didn't craft these lightning rods within the last stream, if we didn't craft them in today's stream, I would not be able to beat the game. I wouldn't even be able to progress as quickly as I wanted to. So it is a blessing. Like, it's almost lucky that I remembered that I needed to craft those, or else we would have basically just been wasting time, waiting around. Because crafting those is going to kind of be a requirement for us to complete this challenge. And then additionally, another thing we need to focus on heavily today is animal products. And the only way we're going to be able to progress in this game with collecting animal products like truffles from pigs or wool from sheep is if we upgrade our coop to a big coop, and then our big coop to a deluxe coop, and if we upgrade our barn to a big barn, and our big barn to a deluxe barn. So while I'm thinking about that, I should maybe go check on our coop and our barn and see what the construction status of those two projects are looking like. Because I don't remember. Okay, our coop is still... Is this the big coop yet? I think this is just the regular coop. And then our barn, I think, just got upgraded to a big barn. Yes, it did. That must have just happened, like, today in game. Because when I ended the last stream, we still had Robin on our property working on the barn. She was still building it. So we must have just unlocked the big barn, or at least it just got built. Okay. Lots to think about then. That gives me a lot to think about. I'm going to sell my corn. I'm going to open up the wiki real quick. And I just want to see what the requirements would be to purchase the big coop. Because we just got the big barn. Now we need the big coop. It's 400 wood, 150 stone, $10,000. I have the money. I definitely have the wood. Do I have 100 stone? I got 500. Okay, we're cutting it close. I'm going to need more stone soon. Maybe we go to the mines today just to collect stone and gold. Because if you remember from the beginning of the stream, and this is where we're really grinding it out to try to, like, and I feel like I'm at the phase in, like, Minecraft where you don't have farms yet to automate, but we need a lot of things. Gross. And we need gold. We need a lot of gold. So maybe today we go mining for gold. Yeah. I think we buy the upgrade to our chicken coop. And then we go mining for gold. Okay. I am gonna have to collect... Is her shop not open today? Oh, you are such a waste of my time, and I hate you, Robin. I hate you, Robin. Why is your shop not open today? Okay, so we can't upgrade our chicken coop. Unlucky. But we can still mine for gold, I guess. Where does gold start? Ah, level 80 in the mines is where gold starts. Oh my god, I'm being eaten alive. He was inside my body. I hated that. I hated everything about that. Okay. That messes up my plans a little bit. It's fine. It's alright. Anytime I see gold, or I see one of these giant rocks that we just mined, I'm gonna have to collect them. Because those big rocks drop a lot of the actual smaller rocks. The crafting material rock. I'll pick up the fire quartz as well, because I don't have a lot of fire quartz. So why not? Okay. Anyways, while we're mining, I have a lot of things to talk about, a lot of updates. I feel like a ton has happened in the last 4 days, which, to be fair, I haven't streamed in the last 4 days, so I got a lot to talk about just because of that reason alone. And also just because of random things that have been happening offline. And you know, it's my fault. You know, this is what happens when I go work for 4 days and I don't stream because I'm at work for 4 days. I come back and I feel like everything's different. Everything's changed. Like, I almost feel bad for y'all. It's like when you missed a day at school and you find out that not only did the Jonas Brothers apparently show up and do a concert in the cafeteria, but also one of your teachers got fired for, like, doing cocaine in the bathroom. Like, you miss 1 day of school, and apparently it was an episode of Degrassi. So, that's low-key what has happened in the last 4 days while I've been working the last 4 days and have not been streaming the last 4 days. But one of the first things I decided to change, one of the first updates that we can talk about, is the fact that I'm no longer streaming to YouTube Shorts. I know, it's kind of crazy. At the start of 2025, when I, you know, returned to live streaming, which I guess technically wasn't the start of 2025, I returned to live streaming in, like, May. I didn't live stream at all. Pretty much, like, 0 live streams through January, February, March, and April. But when I started live streaming again in, like, May of 2025, I was streaming to Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts. And pretty early on, I gave up on TikTok because I got banned there 4 times. Like, TikTok did not want me on their platform. And, you know, maybe it's my fault. It probably is my fault because I curse too much. Hey, what's up, Baller Boy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's probably my fault because I curse too much. But, yeah, I got banned on TikTok 4 times. And all 4 times, I was able to appeal my ban and get unbanned. But after the 4th time, I didn't want to keep fighting that fight. It felt like it wasn't worth my energy and effort. And I also didn't have the resolve in my soul to get banned potentially a 5th time and keep trying to get unbanned. Oh my god, I might die. Hold up. One sec. I need something that's good for health. I don't really have any items that are good for health right now. I'll just eat some blackberries. So yeah, we started 2025 streaming on TikTok, Twitter, not Twitter, oh my god, imagine. Jesus Christ. No, I'm confusing myself now. We started 2025 streaming on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts. And like I said, pretty early on, I gave up on TikTok after getting banned. I'm no longer streaming on YouTube Shorts because the YouTube Shorts, like, community? I don't even want to call it community because that would put the blame on real people. The YouTube Shorts community, I found out, was just a lot of, like, AI chatters. It felt like most of the people that show up in my YouTube Shorts live stream chat were AI accounts, and it got really annoying. It was also a ton of, like, really, really unsavory people I would get in my chat sometimes on YouTube Shorts specifically. Like, if it wasn't an AI chatter in my YouTube Shorts chat, the next likely person to show up in my YouTube Shorts chat was just someone spamming the N-word. So I wasn't a huge fan of that. And then when it wasn't an AI chatter or someone spamming slurs, the third most likely person to show up in my YouTube Shorts chat was like a toddler. And I could tell they were a toddler just by the way they chatted and the way they talked. Kind of just... There's a very specific way that certain age demographics use grammar improperly. And the types of words they put in the chat. And I don't want to cater my content to that demographic. Like, I, in fact, would prefer, actually, if that age group didn't watch me. Because I know what my content is. And while I'm not, you know, not streaming... I actually might die. This is crazy. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, that was rough. Alright, I had to lock in there for a second, I apologize. No, yeah, like, while I'm not streaming anything that inappropriate, my commentary alone is not catered to children. Like, I will openly curse, I will openly talk about tits, jizz, cum. I don't care. And therefore, it just made me uncomfortable that, you know, when I was streaming on YouTube Shorts, my audience, when not an AI chatbot or someone spamming the N-word, was like an impressionable child who should not be watching me. And their parents should like have restricted their phone access. And therefore, I'm just going to do their parents' job for them. And I am no longer streaming on YouTube Shorts to prevent, you know, prevent any harm to those children, to prevent them hearing any, you know, rants about what our favorite dildo shapes are. I think I'm gonna go home because it's getting late and there's no gold. I'm not finding any gold. It was a very unproductive day. We only found 51 pieces of gold. Yikes. Unlucky. Yeah, that was honestly a terrible trip to the mines. I almost died, and we only got 51 pieces of gold. What a shame. So yeah, I don't know. It is a bummer because YouTube Shorts did get me a lot of viewers, and I am going to miss live streaming to YouTube Shorts because it did bring in some new subscribers and some new viewers. But at the same time, I don't know if those new subscribers are people I want watching my content. If it's either an AI channel, someone spamming slurs in the chat, or a child who's definitely not old enough to be watching my type of content. So I made the executive decision, the appropriate decision, to just cut it. So we're no longer streaming to YouTube Shorts, which, like I said, it's kind of crazy because at the start of 2025, we were streaming to 4 different platforms. And since then, that's gone down to 2. We've cut it literally in half. Now we're just streaming on Twitch and YouTube. No more TikTok, no more YouTube Shorts. In some ways, it's sad. In some ways, I'm bummed out about it. But I do think it's for the best. Because, like, for TikTok, for example, just to... Let's go, we unlocked the Iridium Sprinkler recipe. Let's go, boys. Nice. That's actually huge. But yeah, anyway, to finish my point, and then we'll close out this topic. I am bummed out that I'm not streaming on, like, TikTok, for example, anymore. Because I did have a small community over there, people who would show up in the chat, like, every stream. At the same time, though, I wasn't going to change my content just to appease TikTok. You know, I wasn't going to stop cursing just so TikTok would stop banning me. Anyways. Okay. Robin just sent me a letter saying that she'll build new pet, like, shelters and bowls around my farm, which is very sweet of you, Robin. I'm glad you're offering. I'm assuming by sending me that letter, that means your shop is open today, which is awesome because I wanted to use your shop yesterday and you were fucking closed, which was really unhelpful, Robin. Yeah. Kind of pissed off, Robin. That was a lot, Robin. That was a lot. Sorry. Sometimes I'll just be saying random references. I don't know if anyone knows that reference. It's from, like, a TikTok that's so old now. That was a lot, Robin. If anyone knows that reference, thank you. Makes me feel less like a loser. Less like a degenerate for just spewing random TikTok references, but I don't expect anyone to know that reference. Yeah, so that's one update that has happened since I streamed 4 days ago, since the last live stream. Another update y'all might have missed since I live streamed 4 days ago is I posted a short video to, like, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram Reels about this person I used to work with who had basically been bullying me for the last 4 years while I worked with them. And thankfully, I left that job. They can't really bully me anymore. They can't really be a dick to me when I leave the job because I don't have to be around them anymore. But I found out they're still talking shit about me even after I left the job. So I made a TikTok basically just saying, like, this person has been treating me like shit. I'm over it. I'm blocking them on every platform. And I did. I literally blocked them on every platform. I blocked them on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, I think. I don't remember if they had a Twitter. Fuck it, I blocked them on Pinterest. They're not going to see any of my lazy lasagna recipes. Like, I blocked them everywhere because I just didn't want to see it anymore. I was tired of being made fun of by them, mocked by them, and just having this weird relationship where they're constantly trying to put me down. And I made this video talking about that. And on YouTube, it got my normal amount of views. It got like 1,000 views on YouTube. On Twitter, same thing. It got my normal amount of views. On TikTok, it did a little bit better than normal. On TikTok, I think it got 16,000 views, which is way more than my normal on TikTok. My normal on TikTok is about 100 to 1,000 views, somewhere in that range, either triple digits or 4 digits. But it got 16,000. That's in the 5 digits. Awesome, great. Tell me why, somehow, by the grace of God, by some miracle, on Instagram, this video blew up to 250,000 views, and it's still going. And I don't even know how that's possible because my Instagram is like the smallest platform of the 4 I just mentioned. Like on YouTube, I have a couple thousand followers, which is why my videos, when I post like a short, get a couple thousand views. On Twitch, sorry, not Twitch. I keep mixing up Twitch and TikTok. They are very similar words. On TikTok, I have a couple thousand followers, so it makes sense when a video gets a couple thousand views. I just recently made my Instagram account. It was still new. Like, I'm new, bro. Sorry, that's another degenerate reference. If y'all know that one, you're fucked. If you know that reference, we're both a little fucked in the head. But I'm new on Instagram, bro. I'm new, bro. And because my Instagram account was so new, it only had 30 followers. And this video blew up. It got 250,000 views. And now I have like 700 followers on Instagram. Which is crazy. And it's almost funny. It's almost like karma. Like, this dude was a dick to me for 4 years at my old job. He bullied me, was so fucking mean to me, treated me like shit for 4 years. I'd make one video about it, basically saying like, I'm done, I'm blocking him, I'm not dealing with it anymore. And it blew up and got 250,000 views. I got 700 followers out of it. That's fucking insane. And it is kind of karma. And I feel really good about myself. Because, like, honestly, I feel good about myself for 2 reasons. One, I'm glad that people actually supported that video and treated me very nicely, for the most part, in the comments. And 2, I'm proud of the fact that I didn't match his negativity with negativity. Like, I could have gotten petty, gotten mean, and gotten nasty, but I didn't. I just blocked him. I don't want to meet negativity with negativity. I don't want to stoop to their level. I just want to live my own life, live a happy life, and not, like, I don't know, be a shitty person to people. So, I don't know, it feels like I'm being rewarded for that, and it's nice. Anyways, what the fuck were we doing? Oh, yes, we're going to construct an upgrade to our chicken coop. We're going to build the big coop. We're going to lose $10,000 doing this. It's okay, though. It'll be worth it, promise. 10K. Right there. Cool. Thanks, Robin. There's a couple other things we need to do today. Not necessarily today, but I need to do it before the end of the season. I need to collect more... I need to collect more hay for my animals to eat once I eventually do have the money to buy animals. I don't even have the money right now, which is the funny part. And I also need to make a lot of money. Because in 2 days from now, we are going to have to either buy the deluxe barn or the deluxe coop. And both of them cost around 20,000. 20K. So in 2 days, I need 20K, and I have 13 right now. Which, that's not crazy. We only need to make 7K in 2 days. But then 2 days after that, I need another 20K. That is crazy. That's where things are getting a little difficult. Making $7,000 in 2 days, not bad. But then you add another 20,000 on top of that. Now I need $27,000 in 4 days. Oh no. I don't know if I can do that. It's not necessarily a need. It's not like I'm going to lose the game if I don't make $27,000 in 4 days. It's just going to slow down the progress and the process of us beating this game. And because this is a challenge playthrough, I ideally would like to beat the game as quickly as possible. So, yeah, I would prefer to keep moving at an efficient pace without being kind of roadblocked by anything. And therefore, my goal is to, have 27K in the next 4 days. To make $27,000 in the next 4 days. So we don't have to be roadblocked and the progress of our game doesn't get stopped at any point. Cool. Anyways. The goal for today is to stream at least 4 hours, and I think in 4 hours of gameplay, like I said at the beginning of the stream, we can at least progress to the point where we are done collecting what we need to beat the game. Like, we won't need to kind of collect any more crafting items. We won't need to collect any more items. We'll just kind of get to this point where we need to wait a little bit. Like, we'll need more money to beat the game. We'll need more time to beat the game because we're going to need to wait until summer of year 2 until we can build our final farm, which is one of the requirements I've set for myself. And for those of you who don't know, our final farm is actually not even really a farm. It's going to be a giant corn maze. That's one of my quote-unquote win conditions. I'm going to be building a giant corn maze. So, I have 2 requirements for beating the game. There are 2 things I must accomplish in order for me to beat the game. I need to complete the community center and all of its bundles within. And I need to build the world's largest corn maze in Stardew Valley. So, I won't be able to finish that corn maze project until summer of year 2. That's just statistically a fact. Like, that's just how time works. So, we physically cannot complete this challenge until summer of year 2, and right now we're in the fall of year 1, which means, like, technically, we're almost a year away from being able to beat this challenge, but that's okay. Because in reality, once we unlock every item we need, once we make all the money we need, we can start passing time way, way faster. We can just wake up in the day and go right back to sleep and skip that day, basically. And that's what I'm excited about, because once we get to that point where we can pass time at a much faster rate, basically like time traveling, this challenge is pretty much over. And I think we'll get to that point by the next live stream. Like, today's live stream should be the last one where we actually need to grind and, like, get our hands dirty. This should be the last live stream where we need to work, basically. And that's exciting. Because we're almost done with this challenge. And it's very, very exciting to say that out loud. Now, the one thing that we will have to do in order to beat the game is we have to grow 10 crops that are not corn. And I've been purposefully pushing that off for as long as possible, because the whole point of this challenge was to beat the game without anything but corn. But it's physically impossible to beat this game with only corn. Obviously, it's a farming game. Like, it'd be silly of me to sit here and ignorantly think that I could beat the game with just corn, unless I was cheating. I thought I could do it, but I cannot. So, because we have to grow minimum 10 crops that are not corn in order to beat this game, I'm gonna wait and do that, like, at the end of the challenge. It's gonna be, like, the last thing I do, just so it doesn't taint the majority of the playthrough. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, if we did it at the beginning of the playthrough, then it would almost feel like the rest of the playthrough was tainted for me. Because, sure, you could say I beat the game with only growing corn, but I grew a parsnip on day 1. No. That immediately ruins the challenge for me. At least in my mind it does. I need to go to the museum soon to drop off this loot I found. The museum closes, I think, at 4. So here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to stop by Willie's shop real quick before he closes at 5. And we're just going to sell some of the fish we have to clear out some space in my inventory. And then we're going to run up to the museum before that closes at 4. Pretty sure we'll get there in time. And we'll donate this bone flute. It's a little ominous. We'll donate this bone flute to the museum. That way we can get all of our little side quests for the day done before shops close. Ooh, we got a new reward. What do we unlock? A loot block. Okay. Cool, I guess. But yeah. Views. This is almost embarrassing to admit, but I had a Instagram reel on my amusement park Instagram themed account hit 900,000 views. It got real close to 1 million, but not quite. Yeah, that's almost like a tease. That's almost like a blue ball effect. It feels like I'm being blue balled because I can't say that I have a video with 1 million views, but I'm so close, bro. Like 900,000. It's at like 950,000. Just 50,000 views away from being 1 million. But throughout my 10 years of making content, I've only had 4 videos get to the 6 figures. Like I said, my average is usually in the triple digits or the 4 digits, the hundreds or the thousands. Like a good video for me, a good post, is the 5 digits, the tens of thousands. 6 figures, that's rare. And it's almost comical for me to talk about, because 2 of my 4 videos that have hit 100,000 views or more, 2 of those 4 are on my amusement park themed channels. And I don't upload to those anymore. I've pretty much quit doing amusement park content because working at an amusement park kind of killed a little bit of that love that I had for amusement parks. It crushed that joy, that passion, that ignorant bliss that I had about the amusement park industry. So, like, I don't even, like, post to those accounts anymore. Those accounts are all but dead. They're inactive. So, yeah, it's kind of a shame because I'm not really reaping the rewards of that content. But it was still good content, and I still am proud of most of it. Especially the YouTube video I posted that got 100,000 views because it was a video I took of Impulse at Knoebels, and I love that ride. I love Knoebels. That amusement park is beautiful. You know, I might have some adverse things to say about the amusement park industry after working in the amusement park industry, but I will never say anything bad about Knoebels. I love that place. I love that park. It has such a special spot in my heart. But yeah, this is only the 5th time in my life that a video has surpassed 100,000 views and broken into the 6-figure mark. And that's really crazy for me. It's very humbling. I kind of don't know how to react. Because, like, I'm the type of person where I'm very big on community and interacting with my community. So, like, I'll respond to almost every comment unless it's negative. I don't respond to negative comments because it doesn't have, like, a beneficial or positive reaction. It doesn't do you any good. Like, if you respond to negative comments, it's kind of just feeding into what they want. You're giving them what they want. But any positive or neutral comment I get on a video, I usually respond to. Except in situations like this, where a video gets 250,000 views, I physically can't respond to every comment, which is crazy. Like, I almost don't like that. It makes me feel like I'm doing a bad job as a creator. But I responded to a lot of the comments, and I was having fun with some of them. Like, this one dude, he commented, like, basically just something nice, saying, like, hey, I like your video. And his avatar was Lucio from Overwatch. So I responded, thank you, Lucio from Overwatch, and he thought that was very funny. So I try to, like, make my comments very individualistic. Like, another person commented on my video, and they said something along the lines of, like, the person who was treating me like shit, the person that was, like, bullying me in my old job, had, like, nothing better to do. And they probably hated their life. And I went to that person's account, and the person who commented was posting Counter-Strike content. I like Counter-Strike, I play Counter-Strike, so I tried to, again, make my response to them individualized to them, and I said, you might be right, which is crazy, because I thought I hated my life as someone who plays Counter-Strike, which is funny. It's not only funny, it's true, and it's an individualized response to that individual comment. Like, I see that this commenter plays Counter-Strike and makes videos about Counter-Strike. I'm going to respond to them with a joke about Counter-Strike. So I try to respond to comments in a way that is personalized because I want to show people that I actually care. Like, if they're going to take the time out of their day to interact with my content and comment on my video, I feel like they deserve the time out of my day to get a personalized response from me instead of me just, you know, saying the same shit over and over and over again. And part of the reason I bring this up, by the way, wait, why am I leaving? I could keep fishing for a little bit longer. It's only 9 o'clock. Part of the reason I bring this up, I recently joined Threads, which, terrible decision, I know. But I recently joined Threads just because I'm trying to broaden my social media presence as a wannabe content creator. And it's so sad to see some of the people on Threads because they're almost like desperate for any source of interaction bait. Like I thought Twitter was bad with the way people will post things just to get a reaction. It literally is like rage bait, but for reactions, for interactivity. But I saw some dude on Threads literally post, "What's a game you tried to get into, but never could?" Which is like the most baseline, stereotypical, here's a post, please respond to it, give me more attention in the algorithm. And I'm not saying Like, you can't do that. I don't know. I'm trying to word this nicely because there are ways you can post those types of questions to your community without me accusing you of being an interaction baiter, a masturbator. But the reason I knew it was definitely interaction bait, like I had no shadow of a doubt, is because everyone who responded to that thread, the person who posted it then responded to them with the same message. So like this dude, so I don't know, like to kind of explain better, like so this dude posts, "What's a game you wanted to play but you could never get into?" Someone would say Breath of the Wild. He would respond, "Bummer." Someone would say Grand Theft Auto, bummer. Terraria, bummer. Minecraft, bummer. Like, bro literally had the same one word response for every response, like every comment. It's insane. Like, he straight up had the same one word answer for every comment in his thread. And that to me is just so scummy. Like, at least pretend we're not engagement baiting. Come on, dude. I don't know. It just makes me mad. Like, like these people want to be influencers, but they don't want to put in the work to actually give a fuck about the people they're influencing. I don't know, man. That shit frustrates me. But yeah, like the Reds, it's I don't want to say it's necessarily worse than Twitter, but it's not better. It just has its own different kind of slop, you know? Its own flavor of slop. Like, I really can't call it worse because like on Twitter, you'll get a you'll get like more AI generated videos and you'll get more unconsensual porn. And by that I mean like I'll open Twitter and see that like what's a good example? Oh, see, Valorant is trending, and as someone who used to play a lot of Valorant, I'll be curious and see like, oh, why is it trending? Maybe they added a new map or a new agent, or maybe there's a huge esport tournament going on right now. And I'll open the Valorant trend, and immediately the first post under that trending tab is just porn, just two animated Valorant characters fucking scissoring. Their clits are rubbing together so aggressively that it's about to start a fucking friction fire. Like, dog, what are we doing? And I've gone on this rant before, and people in my chat tried to like call me out and be like, well, the Twitter algorithm gives you what you want to see. You know, if you're searching porn on Twitter, Twitter's going to give you porn. I'm not a middle schooler. Like, I don't look up porn on Twitter. I find my porn in other ways. I use other, more appropriate platforms for porn. I don't use Twitter for porn. Twitter, I'm convinced, is just full of porn. And they're pushing it on people because they know that it's gonna get a reaction. Like sex sells. I mean, I saw a TikTok literally yesterday of some girl who made a TikTok account for her 50-year-old dad. And her dad, who had never interacted with a single post yet, brand new account, fresh account, opens TikTok and his suggestions for like search uh sorry, I'm wording this terribly. His search bar suggestions on TikTok were literally like porn, 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 and then some like really funny like DIY video that only a dad would want to watch, like how to fix your garage, and then more porn. And it's like obviously TikTok's trying to sell that type of shit to people because they know sex sells. And I think it's honestly like it's harmful. I don't like I don't fuck with it. I'm not saying that like, you know, I'm against, NSFW content, but like maybe not on TikTok, maybe not on Twitter. I prefer to keep that kind of content specifically on the platforms that they were made for, like Pornhub. Crazy thought, I know. Anyways, Robin's upgrading our chicken coop today. She's building away. Thanks, Robin. So what do we want to do today? I mean, we honestly just need to make a lot more money. We need to make so much more money. We made 5,000 last night, which is not bad. Sorry, my nose feels sniffly. Let me get a I forgot I don't have tissues. I only have paper towels right now. I need to get another box of tissues for my bedroom. Okay, well, hmm, what do we? I mean, I think we just have to fish again. We fish or we go mining again. It's kind of the only options we have, huh? Hopefully we get some battery packs today. So, like, you need iridium bars. Holy. Yeah, that's no good. Okay. We'll figure it out. I think we just go fishing. We need money. We are down bad. We need money. I'll wait for Clint's shop to open. And then we'll open some of these geodes that I have. After that, we'll just keep fishing today. But yeah. No, Twitter's terrible. I literally don't open Twitter anymore at work. It is a rule that I've made for myself for the sanctity and safety of my own employment. Like, I don't open Twitter at work anymore because I don't want porn to just show up on the screen and next thing I know I'm in HR. Why were you watching porn at work? Okay, it wasn't porn. It was a video of an egg. And I got 40 eggs. I'd never been this far in the game before. I didn't know the egg was going to spread its asshole goatsy style to me. I'm sorry. Why do I have 4 notifications on my streaming software right now? Either my stream has crashed and no one told me. Is that good? That's not even that good. Thanks for the diamond. Either my stream has crashed and no one told me. Oh, I was dropping frames earlier. Huh, I was dropping frames earlier, apparently. Interesting. Is it fine now? Hopefully it's fine now. Interesting. I think it did crash for a moment earlier. Let me go check. Sorry to like pause the stream. Oh my god, it did crash. Huh. When did it crash? Why did it crash? At what point? me one sec. I'm gonna double check something. I don't know why this shit happens on Twitch so much. It never happens on YouTube, though. And we're just gonna sell some of the fish we have. Way we can get... We will have to do in order to beat the game. But we did it at the beginning of the playthrough. Largest corn maze in Stardew Valley. Interesting. Very, very interesting. The same one-word answer for every... Okay. Anyways, I mean, it looks fine now. I'm just... Yeah, I don't know why. It seems to happen on Twitch a lot recently. Like 4 of my last 5 live streams. And I don't know why. I'm so sorry, though, to anyone watching on Twitch. Apologies that the stream crashed for a little bit. And, you know, this is the struggle that I've been dealing with for a while. I've been having this struggle for a while. Because, like, if it only crashes on Twitch, or it only crashes on YouTube, my streaming software doesn't tell me, because my streaming software thinks that the stream is still fine. Because if it only crashes on one, and the other stream is still going strong, then my stream software thinks that the stream is still going strong. Like, if I crash on YouTube, but Twitch is still good, my stream software thinks the stream is fine. And vice versa. But my bad. I think both streams are good now. Hey, what's up, Rocky Bites? How you doing? I apologize, though. I should have realized sooner that the Twitch stream glitched out for a bit. My bad. Also, thank you for the sub on YouTube, Dragon King. Appreciate you. Okay. We're getting to this point with the museum here, where we only need a few items left to unlock the key to the sewers. But finding those items are such a rare, like, random chance. For example, across all of these items here, that's actually not terrible. We got 4 that we could donate to the museum. But I don't know if that's going to be enough to unlock the key. How's the stream going? It's going okay. Besides the fact that the Twitch stream crashed for a little bit. As you might have just heard me rant about. I don't even know where to put this stuff. Yeah, we didn't unlock the key to the sewers yet. I mean, not the end of the world. We actually do not need the key to the sewers to beat this game. But, like, it would be nice. Because there are some helpful things we can buy in the sewers. There's actually a really, really nice inventory of items that Krobus sells in the sewers. There's a lot of items that I'd like to buy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Rocky. Thank you. Yeah, I feel bad. You joined the stream as I was trying to basically be tech support for my own self. Apologies, but thank you for the kind words. Trying to fix the stream in real time. Okay. I don't know if I want to sell this Neptune's Glaive. So, like, it has a higher damage potential, but also a lower damage floor than my Bone Sword. Slower speed, but higher defense. Like, do I care? Not really. Let's just get rid of it. In order to sell it, though, I think I gotta go to the Adventurers Guild, right? Yeah. Let's run over there. Oh, wait, we can't even go to the Adventurers Guild until 2 p.m., bro. I guess we'll fish up at the mountain. No worries at all. Thank you. I think partnership would be cool, for sure. But isn't, like, the requirement for partnership an average of 75 concurrent viewers. Something like that. I'm usually averaging about like 4 on Twitch. So I don't know. I'm honestly just happy that I got affiliate. Or is it 25? 75, honestly, 75 might be crazy. Because 75 is so many for most people. Have you been working towards it? I do. I stream. So with my work schedule, I usually have 4 days on, 3 days off a week. So with my schedule, I work 4 10-hour shifts a week, and that's how I get my 40 hours. So I'm definitely streaming 3 days a week on my 3 off days. I try to stream like one day that I work, but it's a little difficult. And I've explained this before on stream because I work like an hour away from where I live. And then with a 10-hour shift, I have those hour drives on either end. So you throw those bookends on there. Now I got 12 hours of my day gone because of work, 4 days a week. So I come home after being gone for 12 hours. All I want to do is sleep. And that's honestly all I do most days. I come home from work, eat dinner, go to bed. So, yeah. We've been grinding. We've been grinding at least 3 streams a week on my 3 off days. But the work is definitely the priority. I mean, obviously, you need money. I have someone who can help you out with that. I think I'm okay. Respectfully. I appreciate it, but I'm okay. I know of a lot of like services or promoters, but I personally feel like it's not the correct way to kind of grow, nor is it the way that I want to grow, if that makes sense. Also, a lot of those services require money. And as I just kind of explained, I'm broke. Your boy is what we call in the industry low income. Lower class. Confirm him? Am I Catholic now? I haven't been to confirmation in years. I don't really know how I feel about the Catholic faith. Something about going to confession makes me feel uncomfortable. I feel like those priests get something out of that. They be sitting there listening to people's secrets, probably rubbing their hands together like a fly or like an evil villain when they have a dastardly plan. They be eating that shit up. And that makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that. Okay. Well, like I said, Rocky, I'm probably not gonna hit them up just because I'm not into that kind of stuff. I don't do Twitch promoters or paid Twitch growth or whatever. I don't know. I feel like you've been kind of vague about what exactly it is. But regardless of whether it is, whether it's promotion or paid or suck dick for a fucking partnership, I'm not about it. Sorry. I only suck dick for marriage. And I'm married to one woman. my wife, and I guess in a way God. In a way, we're all married to God, and that's something my priest did tell me. That's one thing I did learn from my priest. And also, if you jack off in the confessional booth, he will find out. Because he's always watching. I'm sorry for that. It's all good. It's all good, Rocky Bites. You're good, Brandon. I appreciate you, though. Listen, I trust my, I trust my community enough to not befriend random Discord users. It's also like only me and you in the Discord right now, Brandon, so Discords are in the chat. So like as long as you don't add him, Brandon, and I don't add him, I think we're in the clear. But like if let's speak hypothetically. If I was a streamer with like 100 viewers, it probably would be my responsibility to tell you to hit the hammer button because I would want to look out for the best interest of my 100 viewers and make sure no one added that individual. Does that make sense, Brandon? Like that hypothetical, I need to be more responsible of my 100 viewers, but because we're like you're the only viewer. God damn it, Brandon. Shit, I'm so sorry. I just laughed so loud that probably broke some of your headphones. Fuck, man. God damn it. But like, because you're the only other person in the chat, you're the only other person I'm responsible for, and I trust you enough to not do that. There's a different level of responsibility for a streamer with 2 viewers versus a streamer with 100 viewers. And that different level of responsibility thus results in a different weight of the hammer and how heavy the hammer should be. Good vibes, yeah. No, yeah. I appreciate you checking. Don't get me wrong. Listen, I'm not afraid to do it myself either, but I also won't stop you from but I appreciate you asking. Yeah. You know, this conversation, though, does kind of remind me of a streamer that I saw recently, and I feel very uncomfortable talking about them, so maybe I'm not going to name them. I won't talk about them by name, but I'll just talk about what I saw from their content and their community that felt me. They felt me up. Yeah. This is my expose video about a streamer who felt me up. No. I saw this community that was forming around a streamer that made me feel really uncomfortable. And it's not the first time either. I've seen a couple streamers who have this type of community, and I realize I'm dancing around the subject of the matter. So what I mean when I'm talking about this, the type of community I'm talking about is almost like a pyramid scheme streamer. And it's a community based around follow for follow, but with the streamer at the top. And it's not a true follow for follow, because if it was follow for follow, everyone would follow everyone. And therefore, everyone in the community would grow at about the same rate. But it's more of a pyramid shape because the streamer is at the top of the community and they have almost like I don't want to call it ego, but they have like the biggest importance in their community, and therefore they don't have to follow everyone back. And they only follow the people they like back. but everyone in their community is supposed to follow everyone else back. Like here in this community on Twitch, we follow everyone and we support everyone, except for me, the streamer. I don't follow everyone because I just don't have time. And, you know, my content's a little bit better than your content. So I only support my friends and the people who I think are good. Like, I've seen these types of streamers multiple times, and it's really weird. It feels a little scummy, and it honestly gives off just like abusing small creators, small like up and coming streamers, wannabe streamers. And I don't use wannabe as a derogatory term there. I mean it in a way that like they want to be a streamer, like they are passionate about streaming. It abuses those people who have a passion for streaming and thinks that they can grow being a part of this community. But the problem with that is, one, follow for follow doesn't really net any real growth. It's very much so like a manufactured, artificial sort of growth. But also, because it's more of a pyramid shape, it's more of a pyramid scheme, like the streamer at the top of the community and their streaming friends who are below them in the pyramid all benefit the most because everyone who joins the community follows them, obviously. They're the head honcho. They're the popular one who started this community. But the streamer doesn't follow them back. And sure, all the little guys, you know, the people who join the community and they probably have like the literal grayed out name on Discord because they don't have a special role in the Discord server, like those types of people in the community, they all follow each other back. They all follow for follow. But they benefit the least because more people are likely to follow the big streamer at the top of the community. And more people are likely to watch the big streamer at the top of the community. More people are likely to type in the big streamer's chat. More people are likely to subscribe to the big streamer. And it's so gross to me. I don't know. In my opinion, it's gross. I think it's manipulative of people who are trying to start streaming and are trying to find that community. And I see it happen all the time. Like I said, I see these big streamers who try to start these communities of other streamers. And we're all going to support each other. We're all going to follow each other. We're all going to watch each other's streams. And it very quickly just turns into this weird, like, fucked up kind of like pyramid scheme of small streamers. And the reason I brought this up is because I was thinking about making like a full-length YouTube video about it on my personal channel. And I haven't uploaded to my personal channel in years, but I've thought about it. And I've thought about bringing my personal channel back with like commentary style videos and like scripted like essay style videos. And I do think this would be a really good scripted commentary video, but I don't know how to go about it because like it's such a touchy subject. Because in some ways they are trying to be good and helpful. And it's so difficult to prove that these streamers have bad intentions and are actually just taking advantage of their communities. But I know it. Deep down inside, I know they are. It's like that Dexter meme with Dokes, who's like, I know who you are. Like, Dokes is looking at him. I know who you are. That's how I feel about these fucking stream communities that are promoting, like, follow for follow, and it's all good vibes here. Like, I know who you are, and I know that this community, this bullshit, it's like, it's fake. And it's all manufactured to make the streamer grow at a faster rate. I don't know, man. It just feels so gross to me. I really do not like it. But it's, I don't know. It would take so much scripting work, and I'd really have to, do a lot of thought before I make the video. specifically, I'd have to put a lot of thought into what I say because I don't want to come across as like a fucking conspiracy theorist. Like all of these streamers are evil, but it sure does seem like it. I don't know, man. Oh, that's the wrong chest. It's so weird to me. I really don't like it. Like, I don't know, man. To me, it's so simple. If you want to support other small streamers, and you want like a community of small streamers, just support them. Like, I will go into other small streamers' chats all the time and just hang out for a little bit or lurk. But to take it that extra mile of like building a community and a Discord server around it and like we're gonna follow each other, follow for follow, make sure you follow me, and as the Discord progresses and grows bigger and the community gets larger, the streamer kind of becomes like this head honcho at the top. And they don't really follow everyone back anymore. They just kind of become like this cult leader. And it really does give off pyramid scheme vibes. It's so weird. I don't know. Like I said, for a long time, I've been thinking about making this YouTube video, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I would word it. Maybe one day. It would take a lot of script writing. Okay, so tomorrow is the Spirits Eve Festival. I thought it was the last day of the season, but apparently it's the 27th. Okay. Shoot. Okay. So, we have officially upgraded our chicken coop. Which is nice. Now we need to upgrade either our barn or our coop. Actually, wait. I might be crazy. Let's do a quick double check. Do we even need to upgrade our barn? No, we do. Do we need to upgrade our coop? Oh, I think we do as well. We need a rabbit from the upgraded coop. And I'm pretty sure a rabbit's foot is in one of these bundles. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. Okay. We're going to do a couple things today, then. We're not only going to buy the upgrade to our coop. We're going to go from... No, we're going to buy the upgrade to our... Oh, we can't afford the upgrade to our barn. We have to buy the upgrade to our coop. Unless I go fishing early today. Oh, wait. My brothers, I have a plan. Sell the diamond. Diamonds make a lot of money. Alright. This plan does involve me becoming completely broke. I'm talking like straight up $0. But it might be financially worthwhile. We wait for people to open their shops. We immediately sell some of our ores, gemstones, and some fish to Willy. I don't know why I mentioned Willy Bang. No. I'm gonna cry. Oh damn, the stream is like fully dead. Is it fully dead on Twitch and YouTube? Oh, it's so fucking dead. It's dead on both platforms right now. RIP. Hmm. I think we're back. On YouTube, we're back. I can never tell on Twitch, man. Twitch is so fucked right now. No, it's dead on Twitch. Dude, why is Twitch killing me right now? Yeah, we're 100% dead on Twitch. I don't know what's happening, bro. This is a bummer. So, like, if it happens a third time, my options are restart computer, which would cut the stream into 2 parts. That would suck. Or... I don't know, actually. Or just end the stream. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. Okay. We'll see. I think we're back, finally. If it happens a third time tonight, I can try to restart my computer. It would just put the stream on pause, obviously, for like 5 to 10 minutes. Or we can just try to stream another day. Maybe later tonight. I'm so sorry, though. I don't know why the stream keeps dying on Twitch, specifically. Like, the YouTube stream has not gone down once. But Twitch is on life support right now. It is such a bummer to see. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my brothers. Anyways, yeah. I don't even remember what I was saying now because I got so distracted by that. I'm so sorry. Anyways, we'll try to sell some items to Clint today. Okay, that gets us close to 25k. Okay. Kind of have to, like, speed run this entire day. How much does a cow cost? At Marnie's. No, I pressed the wrong button. No, unlucky. Cow costs 1,500, so I need $26,500. Will these fish be enough? I have doubts. No, it's not. Okay, we need more money. We need a little under $1,000 more. Oh, dang it. Unhelpful. Robin and Marnie's shops close at like 4 and 5 respectively. So I just need to make $1,000 before that. Okay, well, a sardine is not going to sell for $1,000. I can assure you of that. Unlucky. Again, it's not the end of the world if I don't make enough money today. I'm just trying to move at like a breakneck pace so we can really, truly beat this game as fast as possible. Like, I'm fully determined to beating this game by like summer year 2 now. I didn't think it was possible. I thought it was only possible in like a dream scenario. I thought, honestly, the beginning of this challenge, it was going to take us to year 3 in this game in order to beat it. But I now fully believe we can beat the game in year 2. Not just year 2, but summer year 2. So, like, in order to do that, I'm trying to move at peak efficiency and do everything as, like, as fast as possible. And just be as smart as possible with how I'm playing through the game. That should be enough. Oh my god, we're short by $80. Stop. Come on, bro. Don't do this to me. And you know, this whole challenge of like making 25k today, it adds a little bit of flair to the stream. It adds that tension that you really need. Has you on the edge of your seat, has your toes gripping, your feet throwing gang signs. Sorry. That's what we need. You know what I'm saying? That's what you want in a good stream. Okay. Now we have to take the minecart home. Go to Marnie's. And then we'll also take the minecart to Robin's. Yeah. I need wood, I need stone, and I need to go buy a cow. Oh wait, I have so much corn I need to collect as well. Holy, how did I not realize that? We'll do that tonight. Promise. I mean, we have to come back to the farm tonight anyways, because we have to, absolutely have to, collect some of our hay. Alright, can I purchase an animal? Specifically a dairy cow. What do we want to name the cow? What are we naming the cow? I kind of don't hate Wumbus, actually. I shuffled the name 3 times, got Wumbus, and that's kind of hilarious. We could go with Wumbus. I'll give it like 30 seconds to see if anyone has a suggestion in the chat, but otherwise I'm going with Wumbus. Wumbus is hella funny. Man. I'm so sad that the stream was lagging again. Breaks my heart. Okay. We bought the cow, named the cow Wumbus. We won't be able to get milk from that cow until it's adult, but I wanted to buy the cow now, just so we could get that process started. All hail Wumbus. Let's go. Alright, now we gotta run to Robin's before her shop closes. And then I think we'll spend the rest of the day actually cleaning up some of our farm finally. Because we need hay. Alright, go to the mines. Mines. We will run over to Robin's. And then we're going to buy the deluxe barn. The final upgrade to our barn. The reason this is huge, by the way, is because we will no longer need to manually feed our animals. This is one of the reasons I hate buying animals in this game, is there's so much work to take care of, like feed every day. But with the deluxe barn, it'll replace the food in those feeders automatically. So that saves me a lot of time and effort and work. Okay. I think, like I said, what we'll do for the rest of the day, let's go back to the farm finally. I pretty much ran away from the farm immediately the second I woke up today. And we're actually going to clear out some of our hay and some of the trees on the farm just to start making space for next year, where we will build the world's biggest corn maze. I also need to collect the hay anyways, because we need to now start collecting it and putting it in the silo so we can use it to feed animals with. It's the whole reason I didn't collect it until now, because I didn't have animals to use the hay for. Like, if I had chopped down all of this grass prior to, like, today, it would have kind of gone to waste. At least prior to when I built the silos, I guess is a better way of wording that. More accurate way of wording that. But yeah, honestly, this is a nice feeling. For the first time in this entire playthrough, we can finally start clearing out some of the overgrowth and the mess that is our farm. We don't need to clear out all of the grass quite yet, because I don't want to max out our silos. At least not yet. We don't need to. I should actually go check and see how much hay is currently sitting in our silos. Where are we at? 243 out of 480. Okay, we're about halfway there. We can keep collecting some. But the reason I don't want to cap it out is because then we would be wasting hay. Like, if we cap out the number of hay in the silo and we scythe more, it literally just gets deleted. It is an actual waste. So, we'll keep going. Yeah. And I guess what we can do for some of spring and like winter coming up is we can start mapping out how we want to create this corn maze. Like, what do we want the layout to be? I'm thinking we make the pathways 2 tiles wide. I know that would be a little inefficient. Like, ideally, to make the actual biggest corn maze ever in Stardew Valley, so you want the pathways to be 1 tile wide. But with 1 tile wide pathways, I mean, you can just see it here with the corn that's on our farm. If you're walking between pieces of corn that are 1 like path wide, you're not gonna be able to see your own character. You're not gonna be able to see the pathways in the maze. So I feel like the paths have to be 2 tiles wide, so you can actually see where the fuck you're going. Like, what direction the corn maze goes next. Just to build like a proper corn maze, we'll probably make the paths 2 tiles wide. Okay. Do I have enough wood and stone for my final coop upgrade? I do, just barely. We need 200 stone to upgrade the big coop to the deluxe coop, and I have 250, so I'll take it. Alright. Oh, Jude, you know what I almost forgot? I actually almost forgot to collect our corn for the day. That would have been so terribly inefficient, like money-wise for me. Can you bless me? Money-wise? Can you suck it? This will hopefully give us some money back, because right now we're sitting on $95, which I don't like that feeling. That makes me feel like I'm playing a real-life simulator. This no longer feels like a video game, it feels like a self-insert. $95 in my bank account. Don't like that one bit. Sell some of the corn. Get rid of that. I guess we can go to bed. Cool. Okay, so today in the game we have the Halloween festival, which is cool and all. But I also really need to keep making money. I'm so broke. So we'll collect our corn. And then I think we might go fishing until the festival starts. Maybe on the bright side, the Halloween festival doesn't start until like super late at night. So we can fish for the majority of today. And we'll honestly be able to hopefully make some good money today. I mean, we are kind of hitting a cap with fishing, where like, you know, fishing's great for the early game, but we're starting to see the limitations of fishing in real time, where like we sell this 50 corn, we're making thousands of dollars. We catch 50 fish, it'd probably be half of that. So yeah, fishing definitely, it's not reaping the same rewards financially, and it's not as beneficial as it used to be back in the early game. But that's okay. Let's go check on my cow. How are you doing, little baby cow? Nice to see ya. Robin's still hard at work, I see. Oh, no, she's not working today because it's a holiday. Chat, how do I remove federal holidays? How do I make the townspeople work on federal holidays? Chat, how do I convince my employees to not unionize? Chat, how do I convince... Oh my god, my mouse is double clicking. That's the one downside of this mouse being like 9 years old. How do I convince my employees they don't need 30-minute breaks? 15 is actually acceptable. Chat, how do I convince my employees that the 12-year-old boy who fell into the meat grinder was an accident? We didn't push him in there just to add a little extra flavor. Chat, how do I kill the journalists that are reporting on my company's malpractices? Chat, how do I end my business partner's life who has 50% stake in my company and make it seem like an accident? Oh no, I've used my last piece of bait. Overthrow the government. What am I doing here? Purchase supplies? Oh yeah, I need a milk pail. I forgot. I forgot for a hot second why I was here. I need a milk pail. I need shears. I need a heater as well. Ah, shit. Okay, we're at a pretty bad spot in our life. That sounds so sad, but it's true. We're about to spend 4,000 of our $6,000. Heater, milk pail, shears. Damn it. There goes all of our money. God damn it. But we need them to beat the game. Like, we actually can't beat the game without those items. It's fine. Okay, which of my 2 barns? This barn has a heater. Good. So the coop doesn't have a heater. For the 15-minute breaks, tell them that's all they get, and if they take longer, they're forcing another employee to not be able to take their breaks because staffing issues occur every year. No, it's too real. Stop. Waiter, the lobster's too juicy and the steak is it's too flavorful. Oh man, this brother's speaking the truth. Fuck. Yeah, I actually can't go into town because of the festival. What do we want to do today, then? I guess we just keep fishing. Try to make money. I feel like I'll make more money fishing the mountain, though. Those mountain fish are really good. But at this point, to run up to the mountain is going to waste so much time. Okay, we won't go to the mountain. I just need to get to a better spot where I can actually fish in the deep water, because I don't think that little crack, that little sliver of deep water was actually counting as deep water. But if we fish from here, we're definitely fishing in deep water. Okay. Everything's fine. Anyways. We just have a little bit of fun on this stream, you know? Holy shit. It scared the fuck out of me, dog. Like, for the bit, it's funny that my own notifications scare me, but at the same time, I need to turn that shit down. Thank you for the sub, brother. Of fucking course, the one stream I can join is this. Okay. Sorry. Listen, I've said this before. I'm taking a break from Counter-Strike until they add cash back into the game, which is rumored to happen this month, January 26th. When they add cash into the game, I will literally, no lie, do like an 8-hour stream of just playing cash. And we'll play together. Unless it happens on a day where I'm working. If they add cash into the game a day that I am working, a 10-hour shift, like my normal shift, I'll come home from work and stream for like 2 hours. But if they add cash into the game a day I have off, I'm playing shit. 12 hours, just cash. We're only queuing up one map. I'll maybe take like a 40-minute Mirage break in the middle. You just gotta wait for cash. I fucking love cash. But no, I'm really hoping, because there's no confirmed date on when they're gonna add cash. It's just rumored by the game files and the things that have been leaked, and data mined. It's rumored that cash is getting added to the game in January. So if it gets added to the game and I'm working, like I said, I sadly won't be able to do like a marathon stream of playing cash. But then the next day I have off of work. At least any like tactical shooter game. I think it is the perfect tactical FPS map. Like both bomb sites are fair to defend, but also fair to attack. The middle is super, you know, interesting in the way you go through the vents system to get to B, but then you have that long highway to get to A. It's almost diverse in that way. The way to get to B is very narrow and short for middle, but the way to get to A is very open and long. Two different ways of playing it, on the terrorist side at least. I don't know. There are maps that maybe, like, from a biased point of view, I like more than Cache, but I don't think they're strategically or competitively better. Like, I really like the map Zoo, which unsurprisingly is themed to a zoo. I really like the map Thrill, which is themed to an amusement park. But neither of those maps are, like, competitively better than Cache. Like, Thrill is terrible competitively. Like, strategically, it's not a good map. But it's funny. It's funny to run around an amusement park. And, like, what's another map I like? I like Sub-Zero, and that's strategically good, but it's not better than Cache. I like Biome, but Biome has maybe one of the worst middles I've ever seen competitively. Like, it's just not good. It's not good. Though, to be fair, a lot of the maps I like, a lot of the maps I just mentioned, aren't maps currently in the game. They were maps from Counter-Strike Global Offensive. A lot of the maps currently in the game, a lot of the maps currently in, like, the active duty, kind of don't give a fuck about. Like, I like Mirage, I like Inferno, I love Nuke. I don't know why I ran away. I should keep fishing. I like those maps, but, like, Dust 2's fine. But none of them really speak to me the same way Cat whispers in my ear. The way it breathes on the nape of my neck. Hey, I have to ask, how old were you when you started streaming? I was 16, which is gross to say out loud. Gross to say out loud. I don't like. Why are you making me feel? Literally, your first message in the stream is me just exposing my age. Welcome to the chat, brother. Of course, everything broke on my end when the sub went through. No worries. I appreciate the sub nonetheless. Thank you. Thank you for the prime sub. Yeah, I don't know, man. Cache is like the perfect map, in my opinion. Should I ban this guy? That's fucking hilarious. Oh wait, I forgot to add my fishing bait back. Oh no, there's moderator infighting. Yeah, I recently, by the way, added people as mods and VIPs as Christmas presents and didn't say anything. Now, don't get me wrong, Brother Brandon's been a mod for like the last month or two, but yeah. I had to ask because I saw TikTok and I said, no way that's him, bro. Yeah. There's no clips of me streaming back when I was that young. The clip in that TikTok you're referring to, I was 18. Because when I streamed back then, like when I was 16, 17 years old streaming, I had no viewers, I had no followers, and I didn't clip any of my own content myself. So, like, no one was clipping my shit, and I wasn't clipping my own shit. So there is literally no video footage of those live streams because I didn't clip them, and Twitch has since obviously deleted those VODs. Like, I'm a Twitch affiliate now, so my VODs get deleted after 60 days, I believe. But back then, my VODs got deleted after 14 days. So, like, all of that footage is gone. So the earliest footage of me streaming was when I was 18 in 2017, which is where that clip is from. Oh, geez, remember the good old days? Yeah, I think Cool is probably the only person in this chat right now who was around at that time, which is fucking crazy to say out loud. Okay, let's go see if the festival's ready. Oh, wait, it's not. When does this festival start? It's 7 p.m. I know it's Halloween, but like, how late at night are we participating in Halloween? But yeah, I don't even remember what I was saying now. Listen, I miss Cash. I don't miss 2015 Caleb. Dude, I'm glad there's no footage of back then, like 2015. When I first started streaming, I was playing like only Minecraft and Stardew Valley. I then kind of got into Counter Strike later on. It was so fucking cringe back then. It was so bad. I didn't get anything. W. Okay, cool. I can't promote you to a higher level in the chat. You're already a mod. Oh, that's what I was talking about, though. For Christmas, I moved some people up to mod in the chat, and I moved some people up to VIP. And I just didn't say anything. I wanted to see if people would figure it out. Like, the next time they join the chat. I'm pretty sure there's one person that's a mod now that still hasn't joined the chat yet. So they still don't know. Which, honestly, they're making me second guess my choice. Maybe I'll take it away. I'm joking. I'm joking. Promotes myself to co-streamer. I mean, technically, you already are. We've streamed together. By streamed together, I mean you've played games with me. That technically counts. Yeah, who did I... Hold up. Now I'm double checking my own knowledge. Slash mods. I gave mod to Sonic Generation Fan and Hollow Man. Fucking Dr. Seuss in this bitch. Around Christmas. And then VIPs. I think I did more VIPs. I gave VIP to Insane Rainbow Flakes, Random Girl, Sam, and Silver Galaxy. Yeah. Which honestly was long overdue. Long overdue because so many of those people had been in the chat actively, consistently for a while. Listen, I don't know, man. We could I'm doing a little callback joke here, but we can make our own little follow for follow community, and then everyone in the chat could be VIP. As long as we all follow each other and support each other, we can all be VIPs in each other's chats. That joke's really funny if you were in the stream earlier. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright. So good news, we caught a lot of fish today. Bad news, I still don't think we're gonna have enough money to upgrade our coop here in 1 day. 2 days? Yeah, 2 days. You didn't even give me VIP. You just went to mod. I don't think VIP existed back then when I gave you mod. Like, I genuinely don't think VIP existed. That's how old we are, cool. Isn't that gross? Isn't that weird? Don't you feel weird? Okay. Let me do my stereotypical talk to everyone here, and then leave. Oh, I don't have enough money for the rare crow. Wait, no, that's actually really sad, because I love buying rare crows. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. This is a challenge playthrough, not a 100% playthrough, so maybe it's a good thing I'm not wasting my money on a rare crow. Like, we need to save our money right now. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly talk to everyone and then get out of here. Yeah, no, let's 100% Stardew Valley only growing corn. What's crazy is there is a world where we could try. I mean, we're already unsuccessfully able to beat the game with just corn. But sure, let's try to 100% it. Okay. You know, playing this game through one more time really makes me kind of miss my just regular playthrough. I'm doing like these festivals, talking with the townspeople. It's so much fun. This game is just... I don't know, man. I don't know how to describe it other than innocent fun. Like... It's a rarity nowadays, I feel like. We talk to everyone? I think so. Alright, I'm heading out. That was a fun little Halloween, guys. See y'all later. Alright, let's sell some of our items real quick. Do I need the tiger trout? Can't remember. I think we do. Everything else, pretty sure we can sell. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna put the golden pumpkin on my table. I've had the same empty bowl, same decorative bowl, sitting on my table since the start of the game. It's the little decorative bowl you start the game with. Oh my god, my dog is blocking me from getting into bed. Thank you. I just pushed him onto the bed. Okay. Pause. Out of context, that's crazy. But like... Fuck it. Never mind. Move on to the next topic. Never mind. Fuck it. What do we want to do today? We need to make $7,000 by the end of today if we want to continue progressing in the game without any roadblocks. And again, just to repeat myself, that's not to say that if we don't make $7,000 today, the game is over. But that is saying that if we don't make $7,000 today, tomorrow we will have nothing to progress in. Like, we will have officially kind of stopped ourselves from progressing because we don't have the money to progress. So, in order to prevent that roadblock from happening, let's try and make $7,000 today just so we can keep progressing. And I think that's kind of it. It's my only real... I don't know. My only intention. My only priority. I'm surprised we haven't gotten any batteries yet. That's kind of unlucky. Kind of just a bummer, honestly. No batteries, so no bitches? What a shame. This is also the last day that we'll have corn growing. So we're currently at level 9 farming. We don't get to level 10 today. It will be until summer, year 2, that we can get to level 10 farming. Because we can't grow anything else, really. I mean, we'll have to grow the parsnips eventually, but... yeah, I don't think we're going to hit level 10 farming, because we just collected every piece of corn, and we didn't get the notification. Unlucky. That's fine. You know, another thing I really need to do today is collect 400 pieces of hay. I should actually maybe go double check how much hay I have currently. Let me do that after checking on my animals. Okay. Wumbus is still a baby, which means... yeah, we can't get milk from them yet. Robin's still working on our upgraded barn. I'm just gonna try to like clear a path up to the north side of our farm, if we can. Okay. And then... can I just double check real quick how much hay are we at? 350 out of 480. Let's get that number up to 480, and then we can stop collecting hay for the day. I think... where do I want to collect the rest of my hay? Let's clear out the... actually, let's not clear out any one patch of grass. Let's leave little small patches of grass in case we want it to regrow later. Like, we'll leave some grass there. We'll go over here, collect some more grass, but leave a little bit here and there. I like this. We're being smart. Like I said, I said this last time we were collecting hay. I don't want to go too far over that 450 number, because once we hit 450, we obviously can't collect any more hay, and then we're starting to waste grass. Any grass we collect after 450 is genuinely just wasted, so... we kind of have to be a little, I don't know, gotta be a little stingy about how we use this. Let's go check again. What are we at? 431. Oh, it's 480. I think I've been saying 450. Something's wrong with me. 480 is what I've been meaning. That's what I meant to say, obviously. Cool. Okay. So we need about 50 more pieces. Collect some over here. Oh my god. There's so much stuff in the way. This farm is a mess. I actually can't see where I'm going. There's too much shit in the way. Okay. I feel like we just collected a lot of hay and then didn't see any hay notifications pop up on the screen. So I'm starting to get paranoid that there's no more hay left in our silos. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in the way. I'm freaking out. I'm having a panic attack. I'm having a panic attack. I'm having a panic attack. Wow, we still have not... Okay. Clearly, I am a psychopath. Why do I have this much hay? This is unnecessary. Something's wrong with me. You know what? I don't care. 470 is fine. We're leaving. We're leaving. I feel like I've been trapped on this farm all day. This farm is my purgatory. I need to go. I need to go home. Because we still have to make $7,000 at some point today. And I really and truly don't know how I'm going to do that. Yeah. Let's go to the beach. I think if we spend the rest of today fishing, there's a small chance we can make $7,000 off fish. I mean, we already made a little bit of money off corn, so we found some corn. We grew corn. We harvested corn, cultivated corn. So maybe the combo of corn and fish will get us $7,000 today. Fingers crossed. Thank you for the key switch emote. I added that just in case, like, anytime my keyboard is too loud, it could be one of those, like, meme kind of emotes. Because I feel like some streamers have the loudest fucking keyboards. And all I want to do is respectfully tell them, your keyboard is loud. So now I have an emote to do that in my chat. Do you think my keyboard is too loud? Well, now we have an emote for that. Cool. I know it's going to cost me a little bit of money, but I'm actually going to buy more bobbers just so I don't run out. You need a new key. I need a new mouse. So I've been running this mouse again. I dusted it off, pulled it out of the closet, and it's my Razer Naga Trinity, and I love it. I love it specifically because I think it's the best mouse for Warframe, but because it's 9 years old, it has some double-clicking issues. Like, I should not be using it for Stardew Valley because it's caused me already to kind of, like, become annoyed. Like, as you've probably noticed sporadically throughout the stream, like, I'll throw the fishing rod out and then immediately reel the fishing rod back in. And it's because it double-clicks it. So, like, I don't know why I'm using this mouse, actually. I could, low-key, put this mouse to the side and use my Logitech G Pro X. Because this mouse is wireless. So, like, what's the harm? I got two mice working at once right now. I got that wired mouse sitting off to the side. And now the Logitech G Pro X plugged in. I got it running wirelessly. Hey, what's up, Kurt? How you doing? You know, the stream's going alright, besides the fact that the stream has tried killing itself twice. Almost crashed twice. You know, we're chilling. Everything's fine. I'm not upset. Never once been upset, actually. Everything's fine. How are you? We need... Okay. We need to make so much money. I don't know if we're gonna make enough. I might just start I might start having to sell like random stuff when I get home tonight. I've been doing that in times of dire straits. Like when I'm financially in desperation, I'll sell off like a random diamond I have in my chest. Or like right now in my chest I have a couple jars of caviar. I could sell caviar right now if I need money that bad. I'll do it. I'm desperate enough. At the grandparent-in-laws. Hopefully that's going well. Because here's the thing. I don't want this playthrough, this challenge, to be slowed down in any way. I don't want any roadblocks. And right now, one of the only roadblocks would be money. So, our goal, have $20,000 by tomorrow so we can continue upgrading things. Continue buying the animals we need. I don't actually need the animals, to be honest, until our chicken coop is upgraded to the final form. That sounds so funny when you say it like that, but like, I'm lazy. We've established this. I don't like taking care of animals in this game. It's too much work. To have to pet them, love them, feed them. It's too much. But once you upgrade your chicken coop to the big coop, and then you upgrade that big coop to the deluxe coop, once you have the final chicken coop, that deluxe coop basically takes care of your animals for you. So I no longer have to waste my energy. And, I like that. That is nice. So, yeah. Once we get the deluxe coop, I'll start buying animals and reaping the rewards of some of those animal products. And we do need animal products in order to finish a couple bundles and obviously beat the game. This fish is jumpy, I don't like it. Okay. It's getting pretty late at night. I think we should head out here after this next fish. Okay, well that was a piece of seaweed. So we'll try to catch one more fish. Fish, please. Cool. Oh, another super cucumber. That'll sell for a lot. I love that. Let's go home. Alright, so we need AK. We need $8,000. We've already sold some corn today. I'm going to say that'll make us like 4,000. We don't have as much fish as I was hoping. Fish is probably going to make us like 2,000. So we need to sell another $2,000 worth of items. I think we sell some of the caviar. Like I said, we got some caviar sitting in the chest at home. Get rid of it. Sell it. What else can we sell? What else could I get rid of? Let's just look through our chests here. Not going to sell that. I need some of that corn. Mm-hmm. Let's sell the caviar. 100 seaweed. Do I need 100 seaweed? We can sell like half of it. Sell 50 seaweed. I don't know if that's gonna make that. Honestly, for all I know, that could be 50 gold. That's probably not much money at all. Could sell 2 silver starred peaches, 1 gold starred apple. Could definitely sell the blackberries. I don't need blackberries. All right. I don't want to sell everything I've ever owned, so I'm just gonna get rid of that stuff. Hopefully it's enough. I need $8,000. Hopefully I sold enough. Because again, like if I sold too much, then I'm just getting rid of. Okay, thank God. I saw 3,000, 3,000, and thought I was screwed, and then I saw 1,000 at the end. Because like, listen, it's such a fine line. Because if you don't sell enough, and I didn't make 8,000, then I screwed myself. But if I sold like every item I own, obviously I'm gonna make enough money. But then I have no items left in my chests to like complete quests or beat the game. So I was trying to really meet my margins as fine, like thin of a line as possible. Beautiful. It's officially wintertime then. That's gorgeous. Amazing. Welcome to winter, year 1, my friends. And I think Robin should be done working on our deluxe barn. Which is great, because that means we can go buy the deluxe chicken coop. And then I think after we buy the deluxe chicken coop, we should go mining, because we'll have 60 stone left. It costs 200 stone to upgrade it. I have 260. And there's just something about only having 60 stone in my inventory that makes me feel not happy. I feel uncomfortable. How long are you going to be on tonight? I'm streaming for at least 4 hours. So I'll be live at least another 2. Yeah. I want to play Fortnite at some point in the next couple days. I just don't know when. Need to get a squad together with some friends. Okay. Let's go to Robin's. Hello, Krobus. Goodbye, Krobus. And hello, Crocus. So stupid, but it's kind of a funny joke. We do need a crocus flower in order to beat the game, and we have not been able to find any yet in this playthrough, because you can only find them during wintertime. So now that we finally hit winter, we just honestly unlocked an item that we needed this whole time. It might sound silly, but it's honestly huge that we're able to finally collect crocus flowers. The next 2 nights I should be available to play. That is the happiest thing I've ever heard. You really know how to make a grown man blush, Brandon, let me tell you. You really know all the right things to say. Anyways, I guess while we're waiting for Robin's shop to open, we have to wait another hour. We'll run over to the community center, because that is open all year round, 24/7, and we'll drop off a crocus flower. I don't remember if it's... I don't think it's the pantry. I think it's down here. In this crafts room or whatever it's called. Yeah. Wait. This is the last item we need for the craft room, which means we're unlocking the bridge. I didn't even realize. What a magical day. What a beautiful day. Does the bridge actually matter? Not at all. But I'm just happy that we've completed our first room in the community center. This is so hype. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I'm overjoyed. And I don't know if we unlock the bridge today or if we have to wait until tomorrow in game for it to be built. But we might as well go check. Because with the bridge, we get to go to, like, I think it's called the Scary Mines or something. I don't know. We have the key for it. Where's my special items? The Skull Key. Oh, I guess it's called the Skull Mines then. The Scary Mines. No, yeah, we have the Skull Key, so we can go to the Skull Mines now. Alright, Robin. I would like for you to build me an upgrade from my big coop. And could you please turn it into a deluxe coop? Thank you, Robin. I'm once again literally indebted to you because now I only have $1,000. And I also have no stone. I have 60 stone to my name. That's awkward. Yeah, I want to go check on the bridge. I mean, my goal was to mine tonight. We need to collect... no, the bridge is not ready. Okay, so it'll be ready tomorrow then. Oh my god, look at all the loot over there that we'll finally have access to tomorrow. Okay, so here's a thought. I know I said that I wanted to mine today, but because I unlock the bridge tomorrow, I might go mining tomorrow. And we could fish today in order to make some money back. Because I'm so broke. I kind of need to make some of my money back. Especially because in 2 days, I'm going to need to buy more farm animals. Yeah. We're going to need more money in 2 days. I don't know how much. It's probably not going to be as crazy as, like, $20,000. You know. Not going to be as crazy as the $20,000 we needed today, but we'll need money. Oh, you know what else we just found? We just found a... What is it? A Nautilus shell, because that's an item that doesn't spawn until winter either. So that's another bundle we can go complete. I won't do that right now. I'll wait till the end of the night on my way home. As I'm walking home, we'll stop by the community center, but that's another bundle. Let's go. Been practicing and getting decent. Listen, that's what I like to hear. Another ballistic clan member. We're gonna have the greatest ballistic squad this world has ever seen, let me tell you. Willie. Dang, my inventory has so much trash in it right now. Maybe I should go home just to get more space in my inventory. Maybe I should run home, actually. If I went fishing right now, I'd only have, like, 5 slots open in my inventory for fish. I need to go home, sell items, and come back. Port night. Cool, have you played Ballistic with us, or have you only played Battle Royale with me? I know we've played a couple times. I just can't remember if you've ever played Ballistic with me specifically. I've been addicted to Ballistic. I'll also be honest with y'all. I played Blitz for the first time ever today. I kind of had fun. I won't lie. I had a little bit of fun. Like, I don't know, man. And maybe my answer or my reaction to Blitz was biased because I won my second game. But it felt even better than that because it felt like I won my first game. And I'll explain why. I technically won my second ever game, but my first game, I literally didn't load in the map, I guess because it was still downloading. I never played Blitz before, still generating all of the textures and like downloading the map. I literally couldn't load in the map, so I was just spawned into this broken, like buggy map, and I died pretty quickly, obviously. So then my second game, when the map was finally fully loaded, I won, and I'm like, okay, this is awesome. It feels like I just won my first ever game, my first ever try. And something about that, just it felt good. Maybe if I played more Ballistic and I got less lucky, I'd probably hate it. Sorry, not Ballistic, Blitz. They have like the same name. Yeah, that's the problem. All the letters in the alphabet in Fortnite names two of their game modes, Ballistic and Blitz. Sorry. Maybe if I played more Blitz, I wouldn't like it. But I've played 2 games of Blitz now, and won one of them. So I feel good. I have played Ballistic with you? Okay, I thought so. Oh my god, I love Blitz. I can't go back to Zero Build. I think the only thing I don't like about Blitz so far, from my 2 games of experience, is that, like, the guns seem... And I could be wrong about this. Again, I only have 2 games of experience. The guns seem almost too... Like there's too much variety. There's too many of them. Like, as much as I complain about it sometimes, I do like the fact that in each Fortnite season, there's only like 10 weapons. It sometimes leads to some weapons being OP and some weapons being really shit. Like in this current season, the sniper is terrible. But I like the fact that in this current season, there's only like 10 weapons because you can practice a smaller number of weapons and get better with each weapon individually. But for my 2 games of Blitz, bro, I was finding like 30, 40, 50 different types of weapons. It felt like any weapon that's ever existed in Fortnite, you can find in Blitz. like of the hundreds of weapons that have ever existed in Fortnite, spin a wheel, you could get it. like I was finding weapons I haven't seen in years in my 2 games of Blitz. I was in shock. And while that's funny, I don't really like that. Because even in the game I won, for like the first half of the game, I had weapons I hated. Like, I had a flapjack rifle. Mm-mm. I had the twin mag SMG. Also bad. The recoil on that gun is insane. The recoil on both of those guns are insane. Like, the recoil on the flapjack rifle, not only do you need to pull your mouse all the way down your mouse pad, you need to pull your mouse all the way down your desk. Fuck that. You need to pull your mouse all the way down your goddamn bedroom in order to control the recoil on the flapjack rifle. Like, that gun is ass. Like, I hate it. And like whatever shotgun I had, I don't remember which one it was by name. I don't remember specifically. That shotgun was also terrible. So like in the 2 games of Fortnite Blitz that I played, I was shuffling through guns like crazy. Like I had 30 different guns in my inventory in one game. It's insane. Like, that's crazy. I don't know if I like that. My favorites are the Spire Rifle and the Fury AR. I don't know what my favorite Fortnite guns of all time are by name. However, I do love like the OG P90 SMG. I love whatever red dot rifle is in this current season of Fortnite. I like most red dot rifles, honestly. I don't think there's ever been a shotgun that made me happy. If I can be so real with you. The shotguns usually just bring me pain and sadness. I actually like the AK rifle. I know it's not called AK, but it looks exactly like an AK-47. Because while the recoil sucks, when you tap with that gun, I feel like a beast. I could be tapping people across the map for like 30 something in the body, 60 in the head. And it felt so good. Not even the OG double bump. I mean, I guess that's cool, but it just felt like scummy. Felt like broken. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, here's what I will say. There was that season of Fortnite where like everything was called Primal, and there was a rifle in that Primal season that was also very slow fire rate, but very high damage rate, similar to like the AK, that I liked a lot. I think because like there's no set spray patterns in Fortnite, and I think because the bloom is very random, I actually prefer weapons in Fortnite that are slower shooting and reward you for tap firing. Like the weapon I won my game of Fortnite Blitz with today was an OXR rifle, and that rifle was doing like 50, 60 in the head from across the map. And it's nice because like if you're tapping, you're really focusing your shots and landing those headshots across the map, you feel like invincible because most Fortnite players don't have the brain capacity to be able to hit you from across the map. So if you just like calm down and focus your shots from like 200 meters away, you're invincible. The OXR rifle's also really good. Yeah, I was vibing with it today. And again, I only have 2 games of experience to talk about in Blitz, but I do have a lot of Fortnite experience, and there's some weapons that I really like, and some weapons I try to stay away from. But I'm also speaking from my personal playstyle, like my personal preference. Like personally, I don't like guns with a lot of bloom. I don't like weapons that encourage you to get up close and personal or like run around. I also don't like weapons with a lot of like bullet drop off. Like I'm okay with some snipers, but then there are other snipers that feel like the bullet drop off is crazy. The amount of times someone has tried shooting me from 72 miles away and lost. Yeah. Honestly, I think that's where I'm at my best in Fortnite, which is it's really good for surviving and getting a lot of kills, but it's not good for the end game. Like, I'm a very good Fortnite player when it comes to long range and playing calm, cool, collected. But then, like, when it comes down to that final zone, like end game, put a shotgun in my hand, it's over. Like, I'm not winning. It's over for me, which is a bit of a bummer. My KD ratio, amazing. My win ratio, no. Bad, 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 bad. We should play duos. I can be your short range. Listen, I'd be down. Like I said, I definitely want to stream Fortnite at least once these next 4 days. I have off the next 4 days, including today. And therefore, because I have off work the next 4 days, I plan to stream the next 4 days. So one of these 4 streams is going to be Fortnite. Today is Stardew Valley. Today might be the only Stardew Valley the next 4 days, because I think we could like I said, almost beat the game today. We still have to do one more stream after today. But that final stream is going to be a lot of just like bookend, kind of finishing up the game type of work. Like, today's stream is the last stream where we actually need to do stuff and grind. Oh, that's our first squid. Nice. That. But like, yeah, I don't know what I want to play the next 3 days. Fortnite, one of those days. I want a shiny hunt. I just want to get this shiny. I want to catch it already. And then, I don't know. I'm very torn. I'm a very indecisive person because there's so many games I want to play, but I'm so bad at actually making up my mind. I mean, we've talked about it before. Like, I have this long list of hundreds of games that I own but I've never played, or I own but I've never beaten. Like, my list of backlog video games, my list of games I want to stream is so long. And there's all these games like at the top of the list that are at the top of my priority. And I just can't decide what I want to play next, or like what is most important to me. I think we go mining tomorrow for sure, though. We're gonna make a lot of money today. We found a ruby and an emerald. Oh my gosh, I just stuttered, stumbled over my words. We found a ruby and an emerald, and we're gonna sell both of those. That should hopefully make us some good money. I'm also really excited. I know I've talked about it in a couple of my most recent live streams, so apologies if it's a redundant topic. But I'm really, really excited to unlock YouTube membership soon, because it'll put YouTube viewers and Twitch viewers on the same playing field, where like people can sub on Twitch or they can buy a YouTube membership. And with that, I'm finally gonna really like dive headfirst into a bunch of new rewards. I know I've been saying it for a while, but part of the reason I haven't actually pulled the trigger yet, and I haven't uploaded like a fuck ton of sub-only videos or behind-the-scenes videos or shit like that, is because I was low-key waiting to unlock YouTube memberships so I could upload them at the same time on both platforms. And then another thing we're going to do very soon, once we have both of them unlocked, is, oh, I should go home. It's 11 p.m. Oh my god. I'm not even going to make it to bed on time at this rate. Another thing we should definitely do soon is finally fix the sub role on my Discord server once the YouTube membership thing gets unlocked for us. So at the rate my streams are going, because I stream like at least 3 times a week, I should unlock YouTube memberships like next week, maybe 2 weeks from now. So then my plan is to fix the bot on my Discord server, that, you know, gives people the role of sub or member on Discord, because it's been broken apparently. It broke sometime in the last year when I took my break from streaming. It must have broke. So I need to fix that. And then we'll have like those Discord channels that can be appropriated to those individuals. Honestly, just, I don't know. I'm very excited because there's a lot of fun stuff that I can finally work on that I've been meaning to do and wanting to do for a while. Let's go. We got ourselves a bridge repair. We're heading over there right away. I want you to know that. We didn't make a bad amount of money today either. We made a respectable amount of money for winter. Considering we got no corn growing, making $6,400 is really nice. Okay, so Marnie's shop has been closed the last couple days because Marnie sucks and she doesn't like working. But it'll open again tomorrow. When Marnie's shop opens tomorrow, we're going to buy more animals, I believe. That would be good. That's what I would like to do. I would like to buy more animals tomorrow. Robin's still working on our chicken coop today. Thank you, Robin. And how is our cow Wumbus doing? Hi, Wumbus. Are you still a baby? Yeah, you're still a baby. That's okay. You'll grow up one day. That almost sounded like a backhanded insult. You'll grow up one day. Okay, so here's what we got to do. We have a Nautilus shell that we need to... Bring Willy a squid. I can do that. Complete this quest real quick. Nautilus shell needs to go to the community center. The squid needs to go to Willy. I think I'm going to take the squid to Willy first, and then we can hit the community center on our way up to the mines. I'm excited. We're going to go to the Skull Mines today. It's going to be our first time ever in the Skull Mines. Hi, Willy. I know you wanted a squid, so here's me completing that quest for you. Thanks, Willy. Appreciate you, big dog. Okay. Alright, let's go finish another bundle here with the Nautilus shell. This is what I mean. This is why I'm saying confidently that this is probably the second last stream we'll need to do of this challenge. Because we are, like, on the cusp of completing the challenge. And this is, it really is, like, the last stream that we have to do anything. The next stream is just kind of wrapping up loose ends, and it's almost like the paperwork stream. We just gotta kind of put a bookend on things and build our corn maze. That's the important thing. We gotta build a corn maze in the next stream. Hey, we got a recycling machine. Not bad. Okay. You know, normally I don't care that a train is passing through Stardew Valley, but because I'm so close, I'm like right next door. I'll go check it out. I normally don't, but I'm nearby. Oh wow, we got here literally just in time. See, the reason I don't care is because yeah, you don't give me anything good. The train gives you nothing of worth. I'll take the coal, actually. The coal's not bad. I'm like that one kid who's excited for coal for Christmas. Like, purposely beat the shit out of his sister just so he could get coal for Christmas. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that weird graffiti on the side of this train car? You know what I'm gonna kind of miss? And only the Hershey people in my chat are gonna understand this. But when I used to work at Hershey Park, I would drive the monorail at that amusement park. And something that was really funny about driving the monorail is you would drive it past this bridge. And the bridge was built so the road could go over some train tracks. And it was honestly really nice for a couple reasons. Whenever you drove past the cars that were driving on the bridge, you'd have like people waving at you in the cars. And then like on the rare occasion where you drove past the train tracks, a train conductor would sometimes like honk their horn at you, and I'd honk the monorail horn back. It's very, very funny. But one thing that I found even more comical than either of those was the bridge that allowed cars to drive over the train tracks that the monorail passed by had graffiti underneath it. And the graffiti, just in very big, bold, pink letters, wrote poop boob. And something about the words poop boob really made me laugh every time. I don't know why. I'm a 27-year-old married adult man. But that shit was so funny to me. I thought it was fucking hilarious. I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna miss driving the monorail. And every time I go around the monorail track, laughing at the words poop boob. Yeah, rest in peace, monorail. R.I.P. monorail. What a shame, brother. Okay. We're gonna collect some items here at the quarry. And then after I'm done collecting these items, we'll go check out the skull mines. We also unlocked the fast travel point for the quarry, which I almost never use, because it's kind of like a worse fast travel than just going to the mines. Like, you almost never need to fast travel to the quarry, because if you're heading to the quarry, you could probably go to the mines and you're going to be closer to wherever you want to go anyways. That's okay. I'm not going to complain. I still like the quarry. Quarry's fine. The quarry's great. Skull mines are just a little better. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Alright. There's like a single piece of copper down there that I don't feel like going back for. I didn't realize how much time and energy collecting items at the quarry was going to take up. It's already 3 o'clock. We just got our first I can't even speak. Prismatic shard. No way. Gunther can tell you more about this at the museum. I don't give a fuck about Gunther. And no way I'm donating this to the museum. Okay, I have to unlock the desert soon. We have to unlock the desert. I cannot believe we finally got a prismatic shard. Okay, we made it to the skull mines as well. This is huge for us. Big day for us. I don't remember how many levels the skull mines are. Because it's already 4 p.m., I doubt we'll be able to, like, quote-unquote complete them today. But that's okay. Let's at least try our best. Is there a way of completing them, actually? I don't remember. Oh my god. See, this is why I needed the prismatic shard. Fuck off. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate these stupid little skulls. Okay, I'm already on half health. This is bad. This is terrible. Terrible things are happening. Maybe it's okay if we go home. Maybe it's okay if we don't complete this today. Oh god, leave me alone. a good thing I have a weapon that is super quick. Like, the bone sword fires at a rate of 4+ speed. So the attack rate is super nice. Love that. I'm just gonna eat some blackberries real quick. Just to get my health up, you know? Just get my money up. Let's get my money up real quick. Let's do a paper spread on these fools real quick. You guys ever do a paper spread on the flying human skulls in the mines? You boys ever be in the skull mines? The flying skulls? Try to test you, so you do a paper spread on them? You ever flex on the flying, bloody human skulls? I need to heal again. Yikes. Please stop. Please stop. I don't really remember how the skull mines... Oh no, that's a lot of them. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. We'll come back tomorrow when we have more health and more time. Because it's already 7 p.m. and I'm just going further and further into the mines. And the further I go in, the further I'm going to have to run to get out. And that's going to take more time. I'm totally not scared. I'm not scared at all. Why would you think that? I just need to leave because it's getting late. 7 o'clock is my bedtime, and it's 7:30. Mom's gonna be mad. I'm not scared. I just need to go home. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. I guess I will use the quarry minecart for once in my life. And we will run home. Okay, so tomorrow in-game, I need to buy some farm animals. And I also need... What else do I need? I guess I need to go back to the mines. A bit more exploring. What am I doing? Yes. I'm so bad at organizing my inventory, I was really confused what I was even trying to do there. Alright, I'll put some items away in this chest. The prismatic shard I forgot to put in my mining chest. I'll do that tomorrow. Go to bed. Okay, that's fine. We have $8,500. I don't know exactly how many farm animals we can buy with that much money, but I would like to, if possible, buy like the maximum number. Basically fill out all of the slots in our... Fill all the slots available in our coop and our barn. So, like, we have to wait until 9 o'clock for Marnie to open her shop. And in the meantime, like, I could go, like, do something else. Kinda don't want to, though. Because anything I do right now is going to cost me energy. I don't want to waste my energy. I need to save that for the mines. So we're just going to wait. We're just going to hang outside of Marnie's shop like a very... Ew. Gross. I don't want to talk to you either, Shane. We're going to wait outside Marnie's shop like a very desperate, needy ex. Until she opens. So much fun. Yeah. Having a great time, though. I'm having such a fun time. I think we can get through most of winter, honestly. And then, once we have all the crafting materials we need, we kind of just have to start planning out the layout of our farm. Specifically, the layout of our corn maze. And what we want it to look like. One thing I want to think about, though, real quick. Yeah, I mean, we could wrap this up pretty quickly. Oh, come on, Marty, open up. Please, thank you. Alright. We can now buy every animal in this game. Oh my god, just kidding, they're so expensive. Fucking joking, bro. Why is a pig $16,000? Let's just start small. Go with a chicken. Okay, Fakina was kind of funny. But instead of naming it Fakina, we'll name it Fakina. Thanks. We'll buy a duck. I actually kind of like Petch. Teb. Teb? Teb be a funny name for like a pig, but Petch, whatever name it was, Petch, is a good duck name. Okay. We'll buy a goat. Rickard? What if we just named our goat Squidward? That makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. Just the name Frickard reminded me of Squidward. Okay, so we bought some more farm animals. Dang, we need more money. And going mining isn't going to help us any. Going mining is going to make us more money. But I do want to beat the skull mines. It's not even required. Like, why am I doing this? I don't need to do this. I don't need to go to the skull mines because it's not part of this challenge. The skull mines actually do nothing for me in this challenge. But I still want to go check them out just for fun. Just for my own sake. Yeah. We'll go to the skull mines one more time today. And then after today, we'll take a break. Because I need money. After today, we probably need to just go fishing again. We need more fishing. Fishing is what's going to pay the bills during wintertime. I can't believe a pig is $16,000. That's insane. Okay. So, if I'm remembering correctly now, because this looks exactly the same as yesterday, the skull mines don't actually have multiple levels. It might just be one big level that you have to clear out. It's going to be a little tricky with the bone sword. Don't get me wrong, the bone sword's not bad. it's just clearly not good for some of these enemies. Can't believe I let him touch me there. Unlucky. I need to play more defensive, I think. I shouldn't be letting these guys touch me. That's just a life lesson for all you guys in the chat. Shouldn't be letting random men touch you. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, it's talking... I'm not following my own rules. I should have brought way more healing items into here with me. This is bad. I'm already taking so much damage. This is very bad. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about being in the skull mines. I called them the scary mines earlier, and I wasn't lying. They are the scary mines. They make me very scared. Want to aggro one at a time here? No, stop. Don't do that. I actually have to, like, focus. This is sad. He's changing it up. Changing directions on me. Oh my god, he still hit me. No, bro. Oh, I see another one up there. Stop. It's so bad. Only aggro one, please. Thank you. Come back. Where are you going? What do you mean? The knockback, like, sent him flying through my body. That was so unfair. That was so sad. That was like some high pixel ass knockback. Any of my Minecrafters out there? Anyone find that joke funny? Listen, I've always been a hater of Hypixel's custom knockback. If anyone knows me, they know that I hate Minecraft servers with custom knockback. Because, like, what do you think you are? Do you think you're better than default Minecraft? Do you think you know better than Minecraft's default knockback? Ow. That's what I get for talking shit. Aggro one at a time. Ready, please. Even with the bone sword, which has +4 speed, like, it has one of the best fire rates of any sword in this game. I'm still missing shots on this guy because of how quickly they move and how little knockback they get, so they can just kind of fly through your body. Like that. Stop. They fly in such a weird pattern, too. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. I hate them so much. I'm so scared right now. I want y'all to know. A grown adult 27-year-old man is actually scared in Stardew Valley. Scared of a literal farming game. Oh no, how do we aggro two? How? I'm begging for an answer there of how two got aggroed. Oh, and another one, because of course another one. This one just spawned in, I'm pretty sure. That's so unlucky. I think that one just spawned at random. Problem is we're running out of time to explore the mines here. You must be fucking kidding me. You next. If you're gonna waste my time, I'm gonna keep mining. Thank you. I want to keep progressing, but like, I don't want to aggro so many of them at once. Oh, especially because another one just spawned. Unlucky. How many hits? Oh, I'm terrified. Dude, it's already 7 p.m. I don't think we've made much progress through the skull mines today. Hi, Miss Abby.
Hey.
It's so wonderful to see you. Okay, doing this with a bone sword was probably a bad idea. Thanks for the oak resin, loser. Hello. I just want to never come back here, honestly. Oh, they spawned in another one. I heard it spawn. The fact that they spawn them in at random as well is really not helping with my ability to clear out the mines. Yeah. It's 8 p.m. We need to move faster somehow. We were running out of time to complete the skull mines. Brother. The way they fly around wastes my time as well. That sword, unhelpful. What is... Okay, I don't remember what the statue does for me. Or if it's anything good. I mean, it's a literal statue of the Grim Reaper. It can't be anything good. But I guess we made it to the end of the mines. Oh, we got the gold scythe. Oh, wait, that's actually amazing. Wait, this was worth my entire pain and suffering. But now we have to leave the mines as well. Which is not going to be fun. Leave the mines and get home before 2 a.m.? Okay, well, I don't have to fight you if I don't want to. I would like to go home, actually. That's what I would like. I want to go home. Alright, so, like, this wasn't necessary in order to beat our challenge. You know, beating the game with corn only, definitely not necessary. But Gold Scythe, really, really cool. Super helpful. Okay. Leave. We're never coming back here. Nor do we have a reason to. Okay. That took up way too much of our time. And way too much priority in my brain. What do we want to do now? I mean, technically we need $32,000 to buy a pig, a sheep, and a rabbit. Yeah. 8,000, 8,000, and 16,000 for those 3 animals combined. And that's just for one of each of them, which sucks. But at the same time, like, I don't need more than one, so don't care anymore. Dark sword. It's so slow though. Like, compare that attack speed to, I don't know. What does vampiric mean? What does vampiric mean? What does vampiric mean? Vampiric? 9% chance to regain health on kill. Okay, that chance is so low though. I don't know if I care. I won't sell the sword back. Like, I'm not gonna get rid of it. But I also don't need it. Hi, Abby. I don't know, for dinner we could do leftovers. We could do pasta or we could do taquitos. I'm okay with that. If I make the taquitos, we're not eating dinner for a while. That's fine. Yeah, we can do that then. Love you too. Oh shoot, I forgot to put this stuff back in the chest as well. We'll sell this stuff. I love you. Did you enjoy the Stranger Things season finale? Oh, you haven't? You still haven't gotten to the finale yet? You're rewatching everything? What the fuck? Why? Okay. The reason I asked is because I heard it wasn't very good. But also maybe I'm just friends with a bunch of haters. Maybe I'm just friends with haters. I don't know. Okay, well, Yeah, I mean, all we do now is make money. Literally, that's all we need to do for, like, the rest of this stream. Is just make money and buy more farm animals. Not much to it, boys. We're just kind of chilling. And what's sad is, like, now that we're in the winter time, I mean, okay, here's the thing. We could go mine for more gold. But the reason I don't want to do that is because I need to buy a pig, a rabbit, and a sheep. And therefore, any day now that we go mine gold is a day we're basically wasting time. And by wasting time, I mean we could have been fishing. Could have been making money. We could have been getting closer to our goal of buying a pig, a rabbit, and a sheep. So as boring as it might be, we kind of just fish until we make $16,000. Even when, no, sorry, 32. Oh my god. We need to fish until we make $32,000. Okay, wait, this fish is actually really difficult. What the fuck? What is this fish doing? What is this fish? I need to lock in. Hold up, I actually sat up in my chair. What was that, bro? A lingcod? What is a lingcod? Whatever it is, I hate that. I hated that. Oh my god, bro. No, it's another lingcod. I bet this is another lingcod. Stop, 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 stop. It's like juking me out. He's doing NFL touchdown celebrations in the fishing minigame. He's hitting LR on me. He's hitting the stick drift on me. Please stop. Oh my god, okay, I have to sit up again. This is fucked. Might be too late already. Remind me to never fish off of the side of this bridge again. Holy shit. I'm done. I'm done. I don't know what the fuck a lingot is, but I'm sick of it. I'm over it. What the fuck was that, dude? Oh my god. Hated that. Okay. I have something to donate to the museum, my friend. It's a human hand. I get a reward for that. Thanks. A rare crow. Oh, thanks. I actually really love that. That's so sweet. You're so kind to me. Alright. It might be a little redundant. It might be a little boring. But we are going to fish for literally the next 4 or 5 days straight. That's at least how long I expect it to take us to make $32,000. It might be more. Shit. It could be 10 days. I don't think so. I'm joking. But no, we have to make $32,000 in order to continue being at least efficient in how quickly we're beating the game. Like, again, I'm exaggerating, you know. We're not gonna lose if we don't make $32,000 this stream. The IRS isn't gonna come after me if we don't make $32,000. 32. I don't know why I said it like that the first time. Um, the IRS isn't gonna come after me if we don't make $32,000 by the end of this stream. But it would be very financially inefficient, and it would slow down the progress of our challenge playthrough if we don't. So, my goal for the rest of the stream is to just make money. We can kind of hang out, relax. We can just talk. Turn this into like an AMA stream if we want to. We'll Ask Me Anything live stream. Yeah. I guess I could start planning out what I want to stream the next couple days. Do you have a preference if you're still able to chat? I know you're lurking and you're also working. Lurking and working. But do you have a preference over the next 3 days of when you would want to play Fortnite? And if so, what time of day? Brother Brandon? Or Kurt, if Kurt is still in the chat. Honestly, anyone. Anyone who's still in the chat. If you have a preference of when you'd want to play Fortnite, just let me know. So I can factor that into my stream schedule. Oh, you know what? I should have asked Abby when she was in here and we were talking about dinner. So we gotta go grocery shopping either tomorrow or the next day. We'll probably go grocery shopping Saturday, actually, because she works tomorrow. So there's no point in us going grocery shopping tomorrow when she's working. I'm not gonna make her come home from work and then go to the grocery store. So I'll naturally assume that Abby and I are gonna go grocery shopping on Saturday, which means I probably can't stream in like the middle of the day because my stream would be either interrupted or like put on pause by going to the grocery store. So Saturday, I probably have to wait till I get home from the grocery store to start a stream. That way I don't have to end a stream in order to leave and go get groceries. Yeah, Saturday the stream probably won't start till the evening. Sunday the stream I cannot do late at night in the evening because I need to wake up for work the next day early. So my Sunday stream will probably be in like the middle of the day. But tomorrow we could do... Honestly, we could do a stream like tomorrow that I've been doing a lot lately. We could hit them with the normal. Give me the usual. start with a shiny hunt, and then when I get bored of shiny hunting, we switch over to Fortnite tomorrow. We could do that tomorrow. Don't hate that idea. Throwing it out there. Don't hate that idea. Just throwing it out there. I don't hate that idea. Yeah. I mean, I could also play Fortnite more than one day. So, like, tomorrow could be shiny hunting in Fortnite. Saturday, I won't be able to stream till late. Not late, but like, probably like 5 or 6. But we could still maybe do, like, Fortnite from, like, 5 till 8 or something. Someone join my Discord server? Oh my god. Let's give them the role of kitten right away. Sorry. Anyways. My bad. Back to the game. Actually, no, before I go back to the game, I gotta check something real quick. Apologies. We're gonna stay paused. I don't understand how the YouTube algorithm works. This is what I was checking, by the way. I've uploaded 2 YouTube shorts today. And sometimes the YouTube algorithm just nukes your videos to the point where, and I'm not exaggerating when I say this, it will not send it out to anyone other than people who are sub to you. Like, I'm convinced the way the YouTube algorithm works is depending on what tags you put in the video, or how lucky you are, or maybe how good looking you are, maybe how recently you've suckled on YouTube's teat. They'll give you views on a YouTube short. And I know it, like, it has to be something sensual, something sexual. Because I uploaded a part 1 and part 2 video to YouTube Shorts today because it was too long to be in one YouTube short. And therefore, the video literally has the same title, except one video ends part 1, one video ends part 2. They have the same description, the same tags, the same everything. And one of the videos has 1,000 views. One of the videos has 3 views. And I don't understand why. And you would think, by the way, that it's part 1 that has 1,000 views. Nope, it's part 2. People aren't even watching the first part. The more important part, you would think. Like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong, because they have the same exact title, same exact description, same exact tags. And YouTube just decided, let's fuck with them and only promote one of those 2 YouTube shorts. What do you mean? It's a 2-parter. They should either both be promoted or they should both be nuked in the algorithm. But I guess because I only suckled YouTube's left tit and not the right one as well, only one of my 2 YouTube videos is getting promoted, and I don't understand. I'm so sad. YouTube, the algorithm makes me depressed. Like, this makes no sense to me. I upload a 2-part video to YouTube Shorts, and like, how in any universe is part 2 getting 1,000 views, but part 1 has 3 views, meaning it definitely only went out to people who subscribe to me, and it definitely is only being watched by people who open their sub feed, and like, no one opens their sub feed nowadays. I feel like I'm a rare breed. Like, I am probably in the minority of YouTube viewers who watches videos predominantly in my sub feed. Like, 95% of the videos I watch on YouTube are in my sub feed. I almost never watch any videos from the homepage. Honestly, never. Like, that's probably 0%. The other 5% of videos I watch are recommended to me on like the sidebar on desktop or below the video on mobile. That's the other 5%. 0% from the home tab. Fuck the home tab. I think it's usually shit. 95% of the videos I watch are in my sub feed. But I feel like I'm becoming an extinct type of YouTube viewer. And that's proven by the fact that my YouTube short has 3 views. And those 3 views are probably the 3 people subscribed to me who use their sub feed. But that problem aside, why did part 1 of my YouTube short get 3 views, but part 2 of my YouTube short got 1,000? Don't understand YouTube. It's so confusing. It makes no sense. And I feel like I'm fighting a losing fight by uploading content nowadays anyways, especially on like YouTube Shorts, because half of that shit is like AI generated. I saw a report that came out yesterday where fuck. I was a little late on the trigger there. I saw a report that came out yesterday that stated that like 20% of content being uploaded online is AI generated. And I also saw another tweet, unrelated, but like another tweet recently that was showing off this YouTube channel that uploads like 80 gigabytes of content a day. And if you expand that upon weeks, months, potentially years in the future of footage, that is like, that's insane. How much storage of footage, how just the amount of wasted space on the internet this channel's uploading, and it's all AI slop. It's all videos of like kind of Viking women with music in the background, which has got to be a niche for someone. There's got to be some like lonely man out there, lonely divorced dad who's watching 80 gigabytes of AI Viking women. But other than that very, very small niche of viewers, who is actively seeking out 80 gigabytes of Viking women in an AI YouTube video a day? 80 gigabytes a day? What do we need this for? What are we doing this for? Oh wait. Before I fish another fish, I should go to Willie's shop real quick before it closes at 5. I just barely made it here in time. It was 4:50. I just wanted to clear some space out of my inventory because I realized I only had 2 slots left, 2 or 3, and that was not enough to keep fishing. Now we can keep fishing and actually have enough inventory space left to hold on to the fish. No, like, it's insane. Like, when I was reading that article that 20% of content uploaded to YouTube nowadays is AI, it made me so, like, pessimistic and nihilistic about continuing to create content. Because, like, dog, I feel like I'm fighting an unfair battle. I'm fighting a battle against literal robots. Though I guess it's not a complete unfair battle, because I got, like, actual creativity and human, like, spontaneity and ingenuity on my side. That's gotta be something. It's gotta mean something. Having human creativity behind my content, it's gotta give me a little bit of the edge. but then at the same time, I immediately lose my advantage because I can't produce 80 gigabytes of Viking women content a day. So shit. Unlucky. Sorry guys, I can't be a hot Viking woman. I wish. I wish I could. But like it's depressing almost. And what sucks about YouTube is like they promote that. Like YouTube is a platform where for a long time now, quantity has been the key to success. Far more than quality. Like sorry, I don't know if I said that correctly. I might have misspoke. Quantity is what I meant to say. Has always been the key to success the last like decade on YouTube, it feels like. Basically, well no. YouTube hasn't been around that long. No, it has been. Holy shit. Yeah, really like the last decade. That was bad. First time in a long time I missed a fish. To finish my point, quantity for like the last decade on YouTube has been far more important than quality, especially if you want to grow, you want to make money. And YouTube has promoted that. They've supported that ideology. So now that AI is so popular, like channels that can pump out 80 gigabytes of hot Viking women content a day are obviously going to see more success than real people, than real creators. Because YouTube's algorithm cares more about quantity than quality. And it is very nihilistic because there isn't a competitor really to YouTube. Like, sure, we can complain all day about how bad YouTube's algorithm is and how we're fighting this uphill battle as real humans, small creators against AI. But what solutions do we have as small creators, as real people? Like, what are the answers to our problems? Because you can't go to Vimeo. No one really watches Vimeo anyways, to begin with. And also, you have to pay like a subscription for Vimeo. That's not feasible for small creators because they don't have the money, the return on investment to begin with. I can't even think of like another competitor to YouTube besides Vimeo. And like I said, Vimeo is such a small option to begin with. No one really uses it. There's like Daily Motion. But Daily Motion is more for like news content and like really shitty like dramas, like soap operas. That's literally what I know Daily Motion for, at least. That's what I think Daily Motion is popular for. What I associate it with is like news content and like shitty dramas and soap operas. I don't think there's any other options. There's no other platforms besides YouTube. And YouTube has kind of forced itself into this problem where AI slop really is going to take over in the algorithm, and I don't think they care enough or even want to stop that. And that's a slightly depressing thought. Doesn't bring me much holly jolly joy. I don't know. I mean, like, thankfully, the platforms I care the most about are like live streaming platforms. And Twitch, for example, has yet to really be overrun by AI. But even like YouTube Shorts, you scroll through YouTube Shorts live streams, since we're on the topic of live streaming, and a lot of YouTube Shorts live streams are like AI live streams. They are manually run by either a pre-recorded video or a macro or just a bot that plays the same video over and over again. Or I see a lot where it's like a Minecraft pickaxe falling down. Oh, like I don't know how to describe it. I see the same live stream a lot, probably because I'm a Minecraft fan. of that like Minecraft pickaxe falling down a hallway or like a tower of blocks. And the more you donate, the faster it destroys the blocks. One that I've seen get really popular, and I don't know why YouTube promotes this to me because I don't play Roblox, but it's just a Roblox character running in a straight line through like some death run map. And the more you donate, like the faster the character gets, or maybe the more likely they are to survive. I don't really know because I don't really play the game, but it's just the same bot. There's no like it's confusing to me why people watch it because there's no face cam, there's no commentary, there's no streamer. It's just footage telling you like if you donate, the footage will get a little cooler or more fast or more fun. What? like if that like I just don't understand why that works. If it works, and I don't know. And I don't understand how it's becoming so popular unless it's just children watching that and they don't care enough about like having a real person behind the live stream. It almost feels like the opposite end of adults who donate endless amounts of money to like a sex bot because they don't want a real connection with a chatterbait streamer, I guess. They would rather donate to Andrea, my AI girlfriend. Like, no, just go donate to the mother of three who's really trying to work her hardest on chatterbait.com. Like, at least she's putting in real hard human work. The least you could do is get hard for her. But I don't know, man. It feels so confusing to me how live streams are becoming like kind of overrun by AI, which I know is the opposite of what I just said. I literally for a brief moment tried to have a positive spin on things. I tried to be optimistic for a half a second, and then that optimism was ripped away from me. Apologies. But like it's it's not as bad as YouTube. But live streaming is also like starting to become overrun by AI, and I don't like that. I don't think it's gonna get as bad as YouTube because I think the whole appeal of live streaming is having that personal, real connection to the streamer, which you can never get with an AI. But like a YouTube video, it's less about the connection to the content creator and more about the content itself. And that is easier to replicate with an AI, which is why like YouTube is having this AI epidemic where, as we said earlier, 80 gigabytes of Viking hot women content is being uploaded a day. And the YouTube algorithm is rewarding that. That is frustrating, obviously. But of the content that I put out online, the content of my own that I care the most about is live streaming. And therefore, I'm not completely pessimistic yet. I'm not completely like, I don't know, I'm not throwing in the towel yet, metaphorically, because I don't see live streaming as a medium that's going to be overrun by AI quite yet. However, it's difficult for me to be optimistic, and it's difficult for me to like stay positive when so much of content creation online is just becoming AI. I don't know, man. It really is a bummer. Okay. Well, we now have a deluxe chicken coop, and we have a deluxe barn. Squidward is still a baby, but Wumbus, that's an adult cow right there, so we can get some milk. Not bad. We need to make $32,000, which is kind of crazy. I don't want to move the heater, but I don't know where to move it to. We just put it in the corner. Okay. Is there any other way we can make money faster? I'm trying to think to myself. I'm trying to like think out loud here. Is there anything else we can do? Because like the fish are not giving us as much money as I would like. Did we ever donate that Nautilus shell? We did, okay. Oh. Guess we could crack open some geodes. That's not necessarily going to make us money, but there's a small chance. So why not? Well, we'll gamble. Let's go gambling. Hi, Clint. I got 2 more mystery boxes. Thanks, Clint. Thanks, buddy. Okay, that was such a waste of my time. Once you know that. I think we're already losing money. This sucks, bro. Yeah, we're definitely losing money right now. I also don't think we found anything for the museum. Maybe 1 item. Oh no, we got 2 for the museum. Okay, that's not completely terrible. Let's donate these 2 items to the museum. Sell some of our gemstones and geodes. Excuse me, no hiccups. I got the hiccups, and now I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my gosh, wombo combo. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. We got a reward. Yay. It's like a reward. Crystal chair. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate that, big dog. Let's leave. Sell some of these gemstones back to Clint. Cool. That didn't make us the money I was hoping it would. But we are close to being able to afford an animal for Marnie. Let me think here. Well, while the game is paused, when I'm in this menu, the game is paused. If I go to the beach and make $600 worth of fish before 4 p.m., I could go buy another animal today. I don't hate that. I don't hate that idea. Okay. That's what we're going to do. We're going to quickly run home. Just to get rid of some of these items from my inventory so I can catch fish without my inventory filling up. I could decorate my house with a chair, but I'm not going to do that now because it's going to waste time. And right now I'm kind of racing against the clock. I need time. So we go back to the town. Now we run down to the ocean. And we need to make $600. That child looks so weird with his little beanie on. Sorry to be mean. He looks like he's on the verge of death. Let's sell some of these items real quick. To Willie. Including the bobber. Okay, now we only need $100. Actually, instead of fishing, let's just save ourselves some time. Grab some of that. And then are there any other foraging items over here? anything else over here? There is. Amazing. Okay. I think with these items alone, this will make us the last 100 we need easily. This will easily make us $100, and then we can go to Marnie's and buy a sheep. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the sheep, not the rabbit. Okay. Amazing. This is the happiest day of my life. Actually, sell the urchin as well. Not that it matters, but just do it. Okay. Cool. Now we have $8,000. We will go run back to Marnie's. And then I think we'll spend the rest of the day still fishing, but I kind of want to go fish at the southern lake because we haven't done that in a while, and I have yet to do it in the winter. So maybe we can catch some winter fish in the southern lake and see if we find anything special there. Maybe we can catch some fish that we never caught before. Who knows? Let's see. Alright, I would like to buy a sheep for $8,000. Rotsert? That is a crazy name for a sheep. Sotsely? So-so. Wepa? I didn't hate the name So-so. What if we just named it like... Bo. Thank you. Just the most extreme version of that name. So-so, but make it B. Replace the S with the B and repeat it 1,000 times. Okay. Oh, hey, the traveling cart's in town. I haven't needed to talk to you in a while. Do you have anything fun? Not that I would purchase it. You know, the fried egg I actually could have used a long time ago. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, that's okay. You were helpful in me completing the game earlier. But not anymore. I don't need to talk to her anymore. Right. Let's just do some fishing. We'll just keep fishing the rest of the day. You know, I was thinking about a joke, like, conversation we had in the last starter stream. I've been thinking about it more and more because I was low-key just thinking about more examples that we could talk about. I don't know why. It was just... You ever, like, joke around with your friends or, like, make a joke and you keep thinking about it, like, weeks later? That was me with the last starter stream. Because we were joking around about, like, whispering in your girl's ear. And I just started taking it to even, like, further extremes. Like, any of you boys ever moan in your girl's ear? Or are you too scared to moan in your girl's ear? Me personally, I'd be moaning in her ear all the time. I'll be like Toad from Mario Kart 64. Or I'll be moaning in my girl's ear like the spider from Minecraft. A little... Probably not the best description, but like, I don't care, I'm gonna do it. Like I'd be moaning in my girl's ear like the spider from Minecraft, like... My microphone can't even pick it up. It's... Moaning in your girl's ear like the Minecraft end portal sound. Moaning into your girl's ear like the Minecraft oven notification. I still think that one's so funny. I said that one in the last stream, but I still think it's so funny. Shit. What's the bird's name from Up? What's the name of that bird from Up? Like the giant, like, Jurassic bird they find. I don't know why, but my brain keeps saying Kevin, and I'm pretty sure it's not named Kevin. Moaning in my girl's ear like Kevin from Up. It is Kevin. Moaning in my girl's ear like Kevin from Up. Moaning in my girl's ear like Kevin from the Jonas Brothers. So stupid. It's so fucking stupid. I'm so sorry. We've lost the plot officially. I'm hot and you're cold. It is Kevin. I can't believe it's Kevin. My brain told me that was wrong. I'm just fucking laughing to myself now. I mean, my girl's ear sounding like the zombie villager. Would you guys date a villager post-op after being a zombie villager? Better question. Would you date a witch pre-op before she removes that fat-ass fucking wart off her nose? Even better question, did anyone in this chat even know witches in Minecraft had a wart on their nose? That's a true fact right there. That's what they call me, True Fact Caleb. Because I never once told a lie. Moaning in my girl's ear like the witches from Minecraft. I'd just be giggling and shit. I don't moan in my girl's ear, I gallivant. Sorry, I'm laughing. I'm not even commentating anymore. I'm just laughing at this stupid joke. But like I said, I've been repeating this joke in my head for like the last week since we first made the joke last Stardew livestream. Like we made this joke a week ago, and I've been thinking about it ever since, and I'm still laughing at it. Oh my god, it's so stupid. You know what I haven't done in a while? I have not gone to the secret woods. Do you think they got anything good in the secret woods for wintertime? Any good loot in the secret woods today? I mean, there's a lot of foraging items, which I guess makes sense because we haven't foraged it in forever. Because, like, the foraging items, they don't despawn for a while. Like, technically, you don't need to forage every day. Because foraging items don't really spawn every day. They don't despawn every day. They don't despawn. I don't know the exact date, but it feels like they don't despawn for, like, 10 days. Like, I've left a foraging item on the ground for a long-ass time before it goes away. So, like, we could just check these secret woods once every couple days, and we probably... Not even every couple days, sorry. I'm being too generic with my wording. We could check the secret woods probably, like, once every week and get a ton of loot. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. I mean, it really doesn't matter. This is a challenge playthrough. And, like, if we were playing the game for real, maybe it would matter. But, like, it's just something to think about. Anyways, let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go to bed. I feel like we're not going to make a lot of money today because we caught, yeah, like, no fish. That's unlucky. But what can you do? Maybe fishing at the southern lake was a bad idea. We could try fishing at the mountain lake tomorrow, but I have a feeling that wouldn't actually give us anything better. I could be wrong. So many items. Hold up. I have way too many items. I need to organize my inventory. This is terrible. So many pieces of holly. Sell all that. I have too many. Okay, I have way too much, like, caviar and fish eggs. That's unnecessary. You know what we can do? We can set up our little chair here. So we finally have 2 chairs at our table. We can finally eat a meal for 2. And I am eating for 2. I want y'all to know. It's a big announcement, chat, but Shadow and I, we're going to be having a baby. Not just a baby. Triplets. Sorry. The fuck is wrong with me? I need to focus on the game. Clearly. Why do I have 2 wall baskets? Can I sell one of these? Honestly, any money is good money right now. Hi, Gunther. He's congratulating me and thanking me for all of my donations to the museum. Okay. Are you gonna give me, like, a thank you present? It's an old key. He gave me the key. The rusty key. We can finally go in the sewers. Oh my god, let's go, boys. This is a big day for us. Huge day for a guy like us. We can't. We can't sell our decorative wall basket. Fine, I'll just hold on to it. Okay. It's a huge moment for guys like us. Okay. Let's go check on our farm animals. Also, unrelated to the stream, but my feet are fucking freezing right now. Probably because it's wintertime in real life. Not just in the game. And I'm wearing fucking I'm wearing Crocs right now in the winter, but like, they're so convenient for house shoes. Crocs are like the most convenient house shoes. Stop. Game is pissing me off right now. I got an egg. Thanks. I think I need a large egg, though. Yeah. This egg is not helpful. Alright, we are 3,000 gold away from being able to afford a rabbit, which is our next objective, the next animal we need to buy. And I guess we're gonna go to the sewers real quick. Just gonna stop by the sewers, see if there's anything good there that we want to check out. Before I go to the sewers, though, I'm gonna stop by Willie's real quick. Because if we plan on fishing even more, we're gonna need even more bobbers. Shit, it opens at 9, my bad. I also kind of need more bait. I'm down to 150 bait. Buy like another 100 or so. Willie, open up. Knock, knock. Never mind, Willie's not here. I feel like whenever I really need someone, whenever I really want someone, they abandon me in my time of need. And that's so upsetting. Alright, let's head into the sewers. Hi, Krobus. Human visitor, this is most unusual. I'm Krobus, merchant of rare and exotic goods. On Fridays, I stay silent as a sign of devotion to Yoba. Good thing it's Saturday. What are you selling for me? A void egg. Okay, I could probably... Oh, I could maybe get an incubator out of that. A star drop. See, the lustful side of me, the greed in me, wants to buy that, but we don't need it. We don't need it for this challenge. Okay. Actually, there's nothing we need. Okay. Change professions. No, okay. Can I go fishing, though? I don't remember if we can actually catch real fish here. I don't remember if real fish exist in the sewers. I'm a little concerned to find out. Oh no, there are fish. It's a legendary fish. Oh my god, we found a legendary fish in the sewers. Oh my god, we caught it immediately. We found the mutant carp on our first try. What the fuck are you talking about? That's insane. That's crazy. Is that crazy? I don't know. Maybe it's not crazy. But like that, to me, that seems crazy. The odds of finding that first try. What the fuck? We found the legendary fish. Right away. Okay, well, I can't go in there yet. That's fine. Let's just leave. Because the only other pathway is down there, which leads to the other entrance to the sewers. And that other entrance is, it's in the southern woods, and we don't need to go to the southern woods right now. That's crazy that we found the mutant carp. What is going on right now? I'm in, like, disbelief currently. What in the heck? Okay, let's... Oh, wait, what are these footsteps for? I feel like this was a Easter egg that I should probably do. Nice. It's that guy. Shadow guy. He gave me a magnifying glass. Thanks, Shadow guy. Okay. Anyways. I don't even know what's going on right now, boys. So much is happening in the game. I'm gonna hold on to the mutant carp. I'm in disbelief. Truly. We could either go for river fish today, or we could go to the mountains and go for mountain fish. I kind of want to go to the mountains. Let's go for some mountain fish. Well, we'll just spend the rest of the day catching fish. Oh shit. It is gonna take a while, I think, for us to actually make $32,000. But we've already made 8,000 of it, so I guess it's not impossible. But it might actually result in this stream being longer than I'd intended. I was only going to stream for like 4.5 hours. But with mountain fish not being as expensive as some other fish, I mean, you might then ask me. I realize the second I say that out loud, you're probably going to ask, well, then why are you fishing for mountain fish? Because we haven't done it yet in the winter, and I want to just see if there's any new or rare fish we can catch in the mountains during wintertime. Like, this will be the one and only time we fish in the mountains at winter. But anyways, with fish in general just not being the best way for us to make money right now in this game, it might take us a while to make 32,000 before the end of the stream. But once we make that 32,000, we can head out. And like I said, I think tomorrow we'll do some shiny hunting. And then we'll switch over to Fortnite either when I get bored or when we have enough friends online who want to play Fortnite. After that, I don't know. What do we want to do Saturday? Saturday could be another Fortnite stream if we get enough people online. Or we could do a video editing stream. I've been meaning to edit another video here in the near future. And Sunday could be more shiny hunting if we don't catch the shiny tomorrow. So sad that I have to prepare for that. I have to plan like that. But at this point, I'm planning for the worst. Truly. Like, at this point, I'm planning to be shiny hunting for this Charmander until February. Which sucks. But I'm prepared, and I'm ready and willing to do it, because I'm determined. I'm locked in. I think the thing that sucks the most about it is it's pushing off some of my other playthroughs that I want to do. Like, I want to play other games, but I physically cannot until we start beating some of the games we're currently playing. Thankfully, we should be done with Stardew in the next 1 or 2 streams after this. We should be done with Pokemon literally once the Lord decides to give me a shiny Charmander. The rest of that playthrough will go by so much more quickly. And then I've been committing myself to a rule Call it a resolution, if you will. Not necessarily a New Year's resolution, because it's been a rule that I've given myself for like the last 2 months, but we'll call it a New Year's resolution. That feels fitting for today. That I'm only going to play 3 games at once, and the third game I've been playing lately is Warframe. Though I don't know if that counts, because that's like an MMO. Because then, by that same logic, you could say I'm playing Fortnite right now. That's a 4th game. That's not really like a story-based game. But Warframe is a story-based game, so should it count? I don't know. But it's not like a Let's Play. It's like most MMOs, you can't really beat the game. There's no real ending. So fuck it, maybe we could play a 3rd game right now if we wanted to. Because technically, by my own rules, the rules I made for myself, we're allowed to play 3 like playthroughs at once, and Warframe isn't a playthrough. Fortnite definitely isn't a playthrough, but I don't think Warframe is. Cool. We're catching so many fish right now because of these bubbles. I said that and they despawned immediately. That's so fucked up, bro. That's like disrespectful. That felt like being a kid again and having someone like push you down, spit in your face, make fun of you. The game is out to get me. Yeah, I mean, we could do shiny hunting on Sunday as like a way to prepare for not getting the shiny tomorrow. I think that's good. I think that will be our stream schedule for the next 4 days. Today is Stardew Valley. Tomorrow we'll shiny hunt and play Fortnite. Saturday we will either play Fortnite, or if we can't get enough friends online to play with, we will do a video editing stream just to try to get another YouTube video out. And Sunday we will shiny hunt. Now, if by some miracle we get the shiny tomorrow, I'll have to pivot and play something else on Sunday because I won't have my second shiny hunt prepared and ready to go in time. That's okay. We could always play Fortnite 3 days in a row. Or maybe by some miracle on Sunday, Counter-Strike updates, and they add cash to the game. And now I'm playing cash for 8 hours straight. I love that map, bro. Do love cash. I honestly feel pretty confident that after today, we'll have enough money to afford a rabbit from Marnie. So, that means once we buy the rabbit, the only thing we need to do for the rest of the stream is save up $16,000 in order to buy a pig from Marty. And then we can go like eat dinner and maybe go post another YouTube short or something tonight. I don't know. I've been trying to have, speaking of like New Year's resolutions that I've been doing before New Year's, for like the last couple weeks, I've been trying to upload like a YouTube short every day. And it's not a perfect upload schedule, and if I miss a day, I don't get mad at myself. I'm not gonna, really freak out about it too much. It's more about just like try. try if I can. If I can, I will. And as a result, I've also been uploading those YouTube shorts to like TikTok and fucking Instagram Reels and stuff like that. So maybe I'll post a video after the stream today just so I hit my quota of one a day. I feel like we're catching way more fish today than yesterday, but it also helped that we had those bubbles. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed so we make good money. I mean, I already said it once, but I'm very confident that we'll make the $2,600 we need to afford a rabbit. Oh no! Oh no, this is definitely a lingcod. This fish is definitely a lingcod, and we're not going to be able to catch it. It's evading me. That sucks. It sucks that it was literally the first fish that I found after my tackle broke, so I didn't have a fishing tackle to help me catch it. It's so unlucky. Tomorrow I need to go buy more tackles from Willie. I need to go buy more fishing tackles. I mean, I wanted to do that today, but Willie wasn't open, so shout out Willie. By that I mean, fuck you, Willie. Unlucky. I guess one thing I haven't really thought about in preparation for this giant corn maze we're going to build is just how much money we're going to need to afford all of the corn crops. That's going to suck. We really are just going to have to become like a money-making machine this next stream or two after today in order to finish this challenge playthrough. We're no longer playing the game. We no longer really need to beat the game. We're pretty much done. We're almost done. We just need to make a lot of money. I'm becoming a wage slave in Stardew Valley. It's unlucky, honestly. My real life is bleeding into the video game. We're gonna have energy. It's okay, I should go home soon, probably. How is that not enough? Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Everything's great. Everything's fine. I'm so happy. Honestly, I feel really good right now about how many fish we're catching. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that we made like $8,000 today. I feel really good. I'm gonna keep fishing until either the bubbles run out or it hits like 11 p.m. Because I don't want to stay up too late. You know, I don't want to stay up past my bedtime. So, I want to catch as much fish as possible. Be efficient with our time here. There we go. Beautiful. What did we get out of the chest? Okay, nothing I cared about. That's okay. I also, speaking of playing Fortnite, um, I really, really want to do that color challenge in Fortnite for a live stream. Because that would be like a fun challenge stream that I could then edit down to like a TikTok or something. Or a YouTube short, you know. That could be fun. I also, like, I don't know. I think it's a cool idea of just like, I don't know. I don't know why. I've just always been kind of fascinated with using colors to signify things or like have a meaning in your content. And I don't do it enough in my content. And that's obviously a very basic way of doing it. It's not like the most creative way to do it. Okay, I have way too much row. Maybe I should start selling some of these. This row is taking up inventory space. Later. If I actually run out of space there in the chest, I'll get rid of him. But anyways, yeah. Like, using color as symbolism, I think, is a really fun way to make your content have a, like, deeper meaning to it. And obviously, the Fortnite color challenge is not very deep, but it is fun. And it uses color in a fun way. And I was not wrong when I said we made $8,000 today. Holy, I'm on the money. I'm a savant, boys. $8,100 of profit today. And we got an achievement. We've officially made $2,500 total in this game. Oh, thanks, Pierre. Pierre came to my farm to tell me he's selling different types of seeds next year. Buddy, I only buy corn from you. That news means nothing to me. This announcement means fuck all to me and my farm. Like, have you not figured that out yet? Tomorrow we're all gathering in front of Marnie's for the Festival of Ice? You mean I have to go to Marnie's again? I try to avoid her as much as possible. Okay, I guess. It's an ice fishing competition. Never mind, sign me up. I'm in. Say less. Speaking of fishing, I need to go to Marnie's and to Willie's today. So I need to go buy more fishing products. And then we're going to spend the rest of today fishing so we can keep making money. That's the plan, brothers. But obviously neither of those shops open until 9 a.m. So until then, I guess we could just fish today. Something I was thinking about, by the way, is there any deep water on this river in the town? There is over here. We're going to try to fish in the town today on that deep water. Because we haven't done any river fishing in the winter time yet. So I'm just curious. Let's see if we catch anything fun in the winter. I slept for like over 12 hours last night, which is something I do almost always my first day off work. Like, after I just worked 4 days straight, my first day off, I sleep like I'm hibernating. The problem with that, though, is now I feel as though I fucked up my sleep schedule. And it happens every time. It's the same feeling. It's the same concern every single time. But that's okay. I'm at least gonna try to be productive today. Hey, Willie, you need to open your store at 9, or I'm gonna be pissed because you weren't open yesterday and I need to buy things from you today. Like, no fishing, no having fun. I need you to go to work. Clock in. Because I need to buy products today. I would like to be a consumer. Pretty please, Willie. We'll buy one more. And then... ton of bait. Wait. Do like 100 bait. We can do 200. As long as we stay above $8,000, I'm fine. Cool. Thanks, Willie. Actually, while I'm here, sell some of these items back to you. Okay. And then I have one item to donate to the museum. So we're going to go to the museum while that opened up at 9. And then Marnie's shop also just opened up at 9. So we're going to run over there next. And then we go fishing for the rest of the day. Like we have done the last 2 days. We're going to keep fishing. We need money. We need to make money. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to use this bobber. That's fine. We can sell it back to Willie another day. I'm not going back. I don't feel like backtracking right now. I do not feel like backtracking. I meant to sell that to Willie, though. That's on me. That's my bad. Okay. I wanted to come back to my farm to get those items out of my inventory. Just sell them, make some space. Now we can drop down to Marnie's shop. We have 8,000 gold for a rabbit, so we'll buy a rabbit. What do we want to name our rabbit? Wrong is a crazy name. Llama? Yeah, let's name the rabbit Llama. Why not? We'll just take it a step further and name it the name properly, grammatically correct. These name suggestions are insane, but I kind of vibe with naming the rabbit Llama. Great, I'll send little Llama to our new home right away. Thanks. Thanks, Marnie. Did you install the Stardew Valley mod where you can get llamas on your farm? No. That's just my rabbit. You talking about mods? What? What mods? Anyways. We're just gonna fish. Okay, so for the rest of the stream, we will be saving up our money until we get to 16,000 gold. And then we can buy a pig for our farm. You know what I forgot to do today? I forgot to take care of my animals on the farm. Speaking of. That's alright. On my way home tonight, I'll do that. But that is our final objective for the stream, and then I'll end the stream. Oh, God. Okay, hold up. We need to move. The fishing minigame cannot be on the border of my gameplay like this. It's like... it's messing with me. The minigame is like off of the... okay, it's like out of the camera. That was not okay. like couldn't see the entire fishing minigame. Oh my god, what are these fish? What are these fish? Why are they treating me this way? This is insane, first off. I hated that. I hated everything about that. These lingcod are my least favorite fish for the winter time. Least favorite winter fish. I've been trying to like mix it up and go fish at a variety of places just to find different fish and get some different experiences. Yet somehow the lingcod has followed me everywhere. Maybe because it's a freshwater fish, but I went to like the southern lake. I'm finding lingcod. I went to the northern mountains. I'm finding lingcod. Now I'm in the river that runs through the town, and I'm finding lingcod. I bet this is another fucking lingcod. Oh my god, stop. I hate it. I hated that. And it was a lingcod. I'm about to go fish at the ocean just so I can avoid these stupid freshwater fish. These stupid lingcod. It's another one. Boys, we're going to the ocean. I'm going to the ocean. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to the ocean. I hate you. I hate your stupid little lingcod face. Pissed. When I say pissed, I mean pissed. Oh my god. I'm sick of it. We're fishing by the Lonely Rock for the rest of the day. I'm going back to my normal spot. I think we'll make more money from ocean fish. Maybe not. It has a higher ceiling, but also a lower floor. So, like, we just caught a sardine, which makes us no money. Same with, like, anchovies, which we can find in the ocean. You'll make no money off an anchovy. But if you find a squid or a sea cucumber, you'll make a lot of money off those fish. So you have the chance to make more money in the ocean, just not a guarantee. If I stop catching like sardines like that, maybe we'll make money. But if I keep catching sardines, well, get fucked, I guess. The game is basically telling me to get bent right now. What is this? This is probably like an anchovy. This fish did not fight back. Oh, it was a herring. That's almost funnier. Because I love herring in real life. I eat a ton of herring in real life. I was chowing down on some herring just the other day. Oh my god, another sardine. I feel like I need to take a sip of my juice here. A little Arizona. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many resets I want to do tomorrow either for the shiny hunt. Sorry. I realized I brought that topic up out of nowhere. I just switched topics up on you, but like, thinking ahead to tomorrow's live stream, I really don't know how many resets I want to do. What are we at right now? We're at 9,000, right? Yeah. I could try to shoot for like another 1,000 and get us to 10,000. Get us to, 5 digits. That'd be a lot, though. That'd be a lot of time, too. Before Willie's shop closes at 5, I'm gonna quickly run back. Sell some of the fish in my inventory. Sell some of the bobbers in my inventory. I don't need them. Cool. And we'll keep fishing. We already made 5,000 today. That's not bad. Maybe, honestly, maybe it's not impossible for us to get 16,000 in the next, like, 2 days. See, I don't know, though, because tomorrow's a festival day. And sure, it's the ice fishing festival, but I don't know if we're going to be allowed to keep our fish. Like, I don't know if we'll actually make profit from the ice fishing festival. You know? I don't remember if you keep your fish, and therefore you keep your profit. I'm not gonna lie, though. I do slightly regret doing, like, 2 challenge playthroughs at the same time. That being the Stardew Valley challenge we're doing right now, and the Shiny Hunt challenge. Because they are both a little grind heavy. Like, right now in Stardew, we're just fishing. We're basically going to be fishing for, like, a month straight in the wintertime. With some exceptions, where we're going to go, like, mine gold, and eventually, once we unlock the desert, we'll go mine iridium. Besides that rare exception, most of the winter is going to be spent fishing. And therefore, it is just going to be very grind heavy, and we're just going to be basically trying to make as much money as possible in the game. Meanwhile, our Pokemon playthrough is still stuck at the starter shiny hunt, the Charmander shiny hunt. So there isn't really a video game playthrough I'm doing right now on stream where I can just play a game normally, like casually. I kind of regret that. Maybe moving forward, we'll do like 1 challenge playthrough at a time, 1 normal playthrough at a time. That way there's always 1 game I can just play for fun. And I guess you could make the argument, well, you could go play Fortnite for fun, but is that really fun? I feel like that game, its sole purpose is to give me mental health problems. So I don't know. I'm still a little torn on how I feel about that game. Another thing I just thought about, which is going back like way, way, way long ago. I'm going back to a topic we were discussing like 2 hours ago on stream. But I was talking towards the beginning of the stream about how I don't want to build a community in my live stream of like younger viewers. Because I do curse and I talk about like adult topics on my stream, and therefore I don't want people under the age of 18 watching me. At the very least, I don't want people like who aren't able to make choices for themselves, who aren't like mature adults watching me, because I realize, you know, technically in like fucking what's it, like Romania or whatever country, you're an adult at 16. So when I use the word 18, it makes me sound very American and not very geographically intelligent. But you get the point. Like, I want adults watching my stream. Um, a clip of Joe Bartolozzi, who I think's fucking hilarious. And like when I first discovered his content, like when he was blowing up on TikTok, I thought he was like kind of a gimmicky, almost like character. But then when he started getting into streaming and like making more long form content, the actual person behind the character I thought was really, really fucking funny and like a really cool dude to watch, like an actual good content creator. And he did a Christmas live stream. And at the beginning of the stream, he's like, wow, there's a lot of viewers in here. Some of y'all must have got like a new PlayStation or a new phone for Christmas, and you're watching me on your new system. And he goes, but you know what that means as well? That means some of y'all are really young who just got their first ever PlayStation, and definitely are too young to be in this stream. So I'm gonna have to clear out some of those new viewers, some of those younger viewers. I'm gonna have to drop the viewer count a little bit, guys. Fuck, 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 shit, fuck, and he just starts saying the word fuck like 20 times in a row. And, and in real time, you can see the chat drop, like lose 2,000 viewers or something like that. It was crazy. And then after he says the word fuck like 20 times, he looks at his chat and goes like, if you're mad at me right now because I just did that, you are too young to be watching me anyways, so that's your fault. You can be mad. It's your fault. And I agree. I like that is exactly the same mentality I have when I go live, and that's kind of the like attitude I want to have slash the community I want to cultivate. Like I'm not trying to cultivate a community of like 8-year-olds in my chat. Like if you can't watch my stream around your parents because I say fuck or come, you shouldn't be watching my stream anyways. Like leave. Oh shit, I gotta go. We'll catch. Oh no, we're not catching any more fish because I missed it. I was gonna say we'll catch one more fish and then I missed the fish. We must go home. Not only do we need to go home, we still need to take care of our animals today. Oh no, we're definitely not going to sleep on time. We're definitely not gonna make it to bed on time. That's okay. Tomorrow's a festival day, so it doesn't really matter if I don't go to bed on time or if I don't wake up with all of my energy tomorrow. It's not the end of the world. All right. Let's try to quickly take care of my animals before it hits 2 a.m. Oh shit. Oh, that's actually a bummer. I can't take care of them because they're trying to sleep. Oh, well, they're probably mad at me then because I didn't pet them today. You're supposed to pet your animals every day so they love you and they grow like fond of you. Basically, so your animals become nicer towards you. And I didn't pet them today, so they're probably mad. And I can't pet them when they're sleeping. Oh, boo-hoo. Like, whatever, bro. At least I tried. Can I get rid of the rest of my fish? I can. Alright, let's go to bed. We made it to level 9 foraging. And we got a rain totem. That's kind of helpful. Kinda. Okay. I don't remember what time the festival starts. To be so honest, I already forgot. I think it's 9 a.m. So I'll try to get some of the chores done around my farm quickly. That way we can make it there on time. Okay. I'll make sure to actually take care of my animals today. We have yet to get any battery packs, but I don't think it can thunderstorm in the wintertime, which is a bummer. We're gonna have to wait till spring, I guess, to get batteries. That's not good, I would say. Okay, Fakina, I'm not trying to pet you. I'm trying to pick up an egg. We got our first duck egg. That's huge, because we actually need a duck egg for the community center. We'll hold on to that. Got our first thing of goat milk. Do I need goat milk? I need a large goat milk. That's fine, we'll just hold on to it then. Wait, did I? Okay. 7:50. We still got like an hour till this festival starts, I think. Let's, I don't know. Put the coal away in a chest. Sell that. Can we go to the community center? Will it let me? I don't know if it will. So for real. Oh no, it will. Cool. I'm gonna drop this egg off at the community center then. And then we'll go to the festival. Festival ice has begun. Alright, I have a duck egg. Thank you. Alright, we'll pop down near Marnie's. I didn't even pay attention to how much money we made yesterday. We got up to 7,900, which is not bad. That's actually really good. We basically made $7,000 yesterday. We're halfway to our goal of 1,600. Once we get $1,600, we can end the stream. You know, I never really explored, like, all around during the Festival of Ice. Like, okay, so I can't go to the secret woods. I can go say hi to the wizard. Oh, I guess I can't. Wait, Linus blocked off the path to the wizard's tower. Can't go to the Hat Mouse. Bummer. I wanted to talk to the Hat Mouse. My wife and I went to the Stardew Valley orchestral concert a month or two ago, and it was so beautiful listening to this song in person because they had someone on the harp just beautiful. Playing that harp like God had willed them to. Like it was literally sorry, I got confused by that dialogue option. Uh they were playing the harp like it was their sole purpose in life. And it was beautiful. I'd never been to an orchestral concert before. Like, I had been to concerts, but those were like usually like metalcore or like punk rock concerts. That's the type of music I listen to. But never an orchestral concert. I'm not gonna waste my money on the Rare Crow, even though I want to. I won't spend my money on any of that stuff, actually, because I don't need to. Hi, Abby. What's up? The what? What about it? What is it? Oh, I don't remember this book, but if you wanted it, sure, you can buy the book. Okay, bye-bye. Anyways. We have an ice fishing competition. Abby bought a book about Pokemon. I'll be honest, I don't remember talking to her about this book. But apparently she bought it for herself, not for me, so I'm not gonna argue. You can buy whatever book you want if it's for yourself. Now, if she bought the book for me, I'd be a little concerned because I don't remember talking about it. But if she wants to buy a book for herself, go right ahead. I will support that hobby because, you know, I try to look at life in like the grand scheme of really everything, actually. And I'm grateful. I count my blessings. Like, I'm grateful that I'm married to a woman whose hobby is reading books instead of like snorting cocaine. And I'm also grateful that my addiction is video games instead of like alcohol. So it's really about putting things in perspective, you know? Anyways, I don't remember what we win for this ice fishing competition, but I feel like I'm already tearing it up. I feel like I got a late start though, because I had to run to my position. I might be tied right now with Willy. I think Willy just caught his 5th fish, actually. This will be my 5th, though. I need to get ahead of him somehow, but he's catching fish like a maniac. I mean, he literally is the fisherman character. He lives on the water. Okay, that's my 6th. I'm now 1 ahead of Willy. Oh, I almost got a 7th. I think I won. Pretty sure I won. What's my prize for winning, huh? What do I get? Hey, Colonel with 6 big slimy fish. Thanks, brother. Okay, this is a lot of stuff I do not need, do not want, but thanks. No, they're releasing all the fish back into the water. My prized possessions. I needed to sell those for money. Mayor, why? Okay. Well, that's a bummer. You know, the festivals are fun, but I would have loved to make money today. I feel like I don't want to call today a waste, but a little bit of a waste. Let's go to sleep. I also feel like I cannot wear the sailor's hat. It's going to overtake my body like the Green Goblin mask, and I'll become World of T-shirts. Oh my god, I can't fucking speak. I'm already becoming him. Just having it in my inventory is affecting my speech. Okay. Put the sailor hat away. Okay. We have more corn juice. Corn juice. Give my dog some water. Maple syrup. Alright. Let's go quickly take care of my farm animals, and then we'll head out for the day. We need to make $8,000 today, which is a lot of money. I'm well aware. But I actually think we can do it. And it's not the end of the world if we don't. It would literally just push back how long we're streaming. Just no harm in that. But if I want to end the stream after today in game, try to make $8,000. Okay. And my sheep has finally become an adult, so I can shear it. That's awesome. We got wool for the first time in this game. Squidward has no milk right now. I hate that sentence. That might be my least favorite sentence that I've ever had to read. I can go donate the wool to a community center bundle. I think that's it, though. Everything else in my inventory right now I can sell. Cool. Let's go run over to the community center, then. And then we'll spend the rest of this day just fishing. Honestly. It's gonna be so much fun. Listen. We're having the time of our lives right now, boys. Believe that. Alright, animal bundle. Got some wool. I almost forgot what wool was called for a second. Like, I was thinking like sheep, cloth. What is it? It's called wool. And then we go fish. We go fish for the rest of today. Do we think we can make $8,000 off fish alone? I don't know. But we also have 3 bobbers that we can sell to Willy. Those might sell for a couple hundred each. Maybe. At the very least, we could maybe get a good idea of how much money we make today. At about 4 or 5 o'clock, we can check by going to Willy's shop, selling some of the fish back to him, and seeing how much money we've made about halfway through the day. Doing a little check-in with our boy Willy. Okay. That's not bad. We're already kind of halfway there. Okay. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And I said halfway, and I was totally wrong. We're not halfway, but that's fine. We need that positivity. That's the positivity we want in our life. I'm just being optimistic. I'm keeping the vibes good and keeping the vibes strong. That's the excuse we're going to tell ourselves. Good vibes. Positive vibes only. I think we can do it, actually. And I think if we get lucky, if we get, like, some bubbles that spawn, it's a definite. It's a guarantee. But if we don't get bubbles, there's a chance. I mean, even if we don't get bubbles, and, like, I'm worried that we're not going to make enough money, I could always sell, like, some caviar or a diamond. I have those items sitting in my chest for a reason, and it's either to complete a quest or make some quick change, make a quick buck if we need. Tonight might be one of those nights where I need some quick money. Yeah. I'm pretty confident that we'll be done after today, so because I'm confident that this will be the last day in game that we need to play, and therefore the last day in game that we're going to stream, I do want to thank everyone who showed up and start kind of almost slowly outroing the stream. We still got like 10 minutes left, but I'll start slowly kind of lulling you guys to sleep. Like it's the equivalent of a live stream version of like telling you a bedtime story before you go to sleep. You know? But that was a good stream. I think I was maybe a little overzealous earlier today. A couple times earlier in the stream. I said that we only had to stream one more time after today. That's probably wrong, just because it's going to take us way too long just to get to summertime of year 2. But I can confidently say that we probably only have to do 2 more streams of this challenge. And in both of those streams, we're not really unlocking anything else. In fact, if we make $8,000 today, there's nothing else we need to, like, purchase or buy. We just need to finish up some bundles. We're literally just waiting for money to roll in. We just gotta make some money. And we're waiting on items to spawn. Like, once we buy a pig, we're just waiting on a truffle to spawn. And then we're done with this challenge. The only reason it's going to take 2 more streams after this is because it's a timing thing. Like, with how long it takes for days to pass at Stardew Valley, I'd have to stream for like 10 hours to finish the challenge. I don't think I'm going to stream for 10 hours in the next stream. But if we do like 2 more 5-hour live streams, then we're probably good. Then the challenge will probably be over. But yeah. And I double checked all of our bundles just a little bit ago. And in every single bundle, we are just waiting for either the crops that we have to grow, which I'm pushing those off last. I'm literally doing that last because I don't wanna. Or we're waiting for animal products, which at this point, we have the animals. We just need them to become adults and then spawn. Like we have a rabbit, we just need that rabbit to become adult and then chop its foot off so we can get a rabbit's foot. Sorry, that's gruesome. Or we just need money. Like, we just need a lot of money to beat this game. So, you know, it might be a little boring for some of you, but the next 2 live streams, I'll probably be doing a lot of fishing, because that's the best way for me to make money between now and the end of this challenge. But it will be the best way for me to beat this challenge within the next 2 live streams. Like if I want to beat this challenge in the next 2 live streams, I gotta do a lot of fishing. But yeah, I'm pretty confident if we do like 2 more 5-hour live streams, this challenge is over. So that's exciting. I'm honestly pretty proud of how quickly we were able to complete this challenge. I feel like we did a very good job. We played very smart, very efficient, big brain, you know? I think having the prior knowledge of playing Stardew Valley like 5 times before, as well as playing it with my wife in a multiplayer save file, I've just spent way too much time playing Stardew Valley throughout my life. And having all that experience helped this challenge go by pretty quickly. And it was a fun time. I had a good time. So, happy about that. We've done a really good job. We only have a couple streams left. But definitely a little silly of me to think that I could do it in 1 stream. Like, when I said that earlier, looking back, that was very dumb. Like, okay. It wasn't completely dumb, because, like, the money that we need to beat the game, the items that we need to beat the game, I could probably get all of those in the next stream. I could probably get all of those in 1 stream. But the time it'll take to beat this game, and the time it'll take to beat this challenge, and just the time it'll take to get to summer of year 2 is going to take way too long. So, yeah, not doable in 1 stream. However, 420, funny. Let's do a quick check-in here. We're at 12,700 gold. And we need 16,000 gold by the end of the night. I mean, we don't need 16,000 gold. I want 16,000 gold so I can end the stream happy. I don't know if we can make 16,000 gold with just fish alone. I would have to fish 4,000 gold worth of fish before the end of the night. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? How you doing? Wonderful to see you. Welcome to the stream. I think what we're going to have to do, in order to meet our quota of 16,000 gold by the end of the night, that way I can end the stream and feel like I accomplished my, I don't know, quest, my task for the day. We'd have to sell some other items that are not fish, like a diamond. That's actually really nice. That's wildly convenient. That almost feels scripted. Yeah, we could, okay. We could go home, sell like a diamond. I have some other items I can sell. I have like wine I could sell if need be. I don't hate that idea. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna hit 16,000 gold by the end of the night off fish alone. I just logged into the farm I had with my ex a year ago. I feel like that's a little sad. I'm so sorry. I have so many multiplayer farms I haven't logged into in a long time. I have some with my high school friends. I have some with like online friends. And I haven't played any of them in so long. It makes me sad. Oh, there it is. However, I do have a farm with my wife that I still play a lot. And I love that farm. I'm glad we still play that farm. It makes me happy. That's pretty much the only multiplayer farm I still play, is the one with my wife. It almost reminds me of like Minecraft servers because I feel like whenever someone starts a Minecraft server or a Minecraft realm, there's always a 90% chance it's gonna die after 2 weeks, a month. You're lucky if you hit 2 months. And it makes me think of all the Minecraft servers I've played throughout my life, or the Minecraft realms, because technically they're a different thing, but let's just generalize for a second and say Minecraft servers. It makes me think of all the Minecraft servers I've played throughout my life that have died, and that makes me very sad. Like, I've been a part of so many Minecraft servers that I cared so deeply about, and they all just died. I only ever played with my ex. I don't have my own farm. Stardew kind of hurts. We played to year 7. Oh my god. That's farther than I even played. My wife and I are in like year 3. I think in my single player save file, I'm in year 5. But year 7 is crazy. Oh my god. I'm assuming you're the owner of the farm then if you can continue playing it now. But at the same time, I also assume it's not really a farm you'd want to revisit. Which is sad. That's definitely a bummer. Wait, why did I put deluxe bait on? I don't need deluxe bait because it's just gonna spawn in cucumbers. It's only gonna spawn in sea cucumbers, so deluxe bait is actually kind of worthless right now. Put the deluxe bait away. See, I was worried about not making $16,000 today, but then the sea cucumber frenzy happened. It was almost like a stroke of good fortune. And now we might make enough money. Because sea cucumbers, they sell for a lot. Like, I'll still probably sell the diamond just to be safe. But I don't know if I need to sell like every item in my chest to make $16,000 tonight. Yeah, I think you'll hit 16K. Yeah, this is like the greatest luck I've ever had. Okay, well, never mind. My bad. I was getting a little too excited. I'm thinking of starting my own farm to get into the game on my own. I would definitely recommend it. I also think single player is a lot better than multiplayer. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Like, multiplayer is fun. Sure, don't get me wrong. I love playing with my wife and having a farm with my wife. Obviously. But it's so nice in single player to have all of the like little quality of life benefits of single player. Like when I go in my inventory, the time pauses. Or when I go fishing and I'm in the fishing minigame, the time will pause again. Or when you're in a cutscene in single player, the time pauses. But in multiplayer, none of that happens. So like a Stardew Valley day in multiplayer flies by. It's almost overwhelming. It's stressful. Like I'm constantly feeling stressed out playing Stardew in multiplayer because I feel like I never have enough time in the day to get things done. But then in single player, like I feel as though I have more time than I will ever need. I didn't know time paused. Yeah, it's so nice. That's how I was able to catch so many fish today. And this isn't even all the fish I caught today because I sold all the fish I caught before 5 o'clock to Willie before his shop closed at 5 o'clock. So like, yeah, we caught so many fish today. And that would never happen in multiplayer. Like when I'm playing with my wife, I catch maybe 10 fish a day max. Because after I'm done watering the crops and taking care of the farm animals, by the time I make it to the beach, it's already 5 o'clock. Like, what are we doing? I like your hat. Thank you, thank you. I actually bought this from a real like Amish Mennonite store. I didn't buy like a fake straw hat off Amazon. I bought a real straw hat from a real Amishman. That's how committed to the bit I am. Anyways, do we need any of these fish? Do we need any of these items? Really? I guess I can hold on to the geode. I have an ungodly amount of fish eggs. Why am I doing this to myself? That's unnecessary. Okay. We're going to start selling some fish eggs, actually. I'm going to sell the... I don't know. What do I... Get rid of the super cucumber roe. No, that's probably actually going to make a lot of money. Get rid of the ones that wouldn't make a lot of money, like perch, pike, carp. I don't know. I'm so disorganized with this inventory, bro. I'm so sorry. It's probably, like, frustrating to watch me play the game sometimes because I have no clue how to organize. Okay. If we make 16,000, I'm ending the stream. If we don't make 16,000, I'm still probably ending the stream because I want to go eat dinner. And it's getting late. I don't know if that's enough. Oh, that's definitely enough. Math is not my strong suit. I was an English major. Yeah, 17k. Amazing. Cool. So next stream, we can go buy a pig from Marnie. Assuming her shop is open, because she loves to do two things. Marty loves two things in life. Not working. Thank you for the follow, Jumi. I appreciate it. Marnie loves two things. Not working and fucking the mayor. And I hate her for that. Anyways. Yeah, next stream we'll go buy a pig for 16k. So we'll have about $1,000 left over. And that's the last purchase we need in order to finish this challenge. Technically. So, I'll explain what I mean real quick and then we'll end the stream. How did you only open 3 geodes? Okay, I mean, it makes sense, though, if you're playing multiplayer. That's crazy, though. She gets the D, though. Can't be mad at her. I guess you're right. I mean, listen. I still work my 40 hours a week, though. I don't stop that just to go find Dick. Like, what? What are we doing? I can't just call off for Dick. I feel like she has a terrible work ethic. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay? Anyways, I'm never going to end this stream. Okay, so the animal bundle. We need a large egg. We already bought a chicken in this stream. We need large milk. We bought a cow this stream. We need goat milk. We bought a goat this stream. So we're just waiting for those animals to mature and grow up so they can give us those items. We're just waiting. We need a sandfish. You can only find a sandfish by fishing at the desert. How do we get the desert? By completing the vault. If you complete the vault, you get the bus repair. So we need to spend 2,500, 25,000, 5,000, 10,000. I think in total, that's like 40,000, give or take. Could be off by a couple thousand there, but like we basically need to save up $40,000 in the next stream. Complete the vault bundles. Once we complete the vault bundles, then we can complete the fish bundles. And then the only things left on the board are the truffle. We'll be buying a pig next stream. And a rabbit's foot. We bought a rabbit this stream. So we're just waiting for a rabbit to grow up, turn into an adult, chop its fucking foot off. That leaves literally one bundle left, stopping us from beating the game by only growing corn. Otherwise, we have beaten this entire game by only growing corn. And it's the quality crops bundle. This is what kind of screws up the entire challenge, because you can't beat the game by only growing corn. So, at some point, probably next year in spring year 2, I'm going to have to grow at least 5 parsnips. And then in summer year 2, I'm going to have to grow at least 5 melons to complete this bundle. But the reason I'm not doing this until it's the last thing left is because I wanted to beat as much of the game as possible with corn only. Only growing corn. And technically we will beat literally 99% of the game, like every single bundle, except for one with corn only. So, like 99% beat the challenge. And we should be done with the challenge in like 1 or 2 streams, just depending on how long it takes us to get to spring and summer of year 2. But yeah, next stream we'll buy that pig for truffles, and then we literally don't need to buy any more animals, any more items. We're kind of just waiting. A lot of beating this challenge now becomes waiting and making money. And I guess fucking the mayor, since that seems to be popular. Anyways, I think that's it. Thank you again for the follow, Jimmy. I'm gonna go head out and eat dinner. My wife probably also wants to go hang out. I've been streaming for like the last 5 hours, and she's just been watching Stranger Things the entire time, so I should probably go spend time with her. But either way, have a wonderful day, y'all. I appreciate everyone who showed up. And I'll be back tomorrow with Pokemon and maybe Fortnite. We'll see. Depends who wants to play Fortnite. But anyways, have a wonderful night, y'all.